Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Vicious and Ryu and Ghoulicious. Welcome to a very sleepy edition of Dragging ConQuest. I.e., I might decide to sleep through half of it. But that's what we have slime time for. Good morning, Zenith. So today is a day of grinding. We got a lot of grinding to do. We need materials, we need money maybe. I don't know as much as I need money, but I need materials. Like, I need lots of, like, things like Cumulonimbo and Serpent Souls and Diamonds. Hey, Mr. Poe. A lot of things that I kind of have to grab. So I can work on my foraging and my item list. So that's what we'll be spending most of the day on. We still got to do things like horse racing and Wheel of Harma. So I'm going to probably try to at least get through some of that also. But we're just going to start off the stream with grinding, because that's what needs to be done. Give me a second. Let me see. Come on. Fix. Thank you. There we go. Hey, I have two moms. All of the forbidden donuts. Also, I think I need to... Oops, get out of here. Okay, get that up. There we go. Just trying to fix things up. Okay, I don't need to do this anymore. I need to... Okay. Cool. So yeah, we got a lot of things to do, like farming and whatnot. First thing I need to do is... I didn't look up where this is, though. Where is this? Trying to look up where some of these items are that I need, that are just kind of laying around. Not that. Where is it? Dang it! You're gonna make me look up. Dude. Okay. Find. Oh, it's not there. Give me a second. Oh yeah, I guess I can start the timer. Since I wasted a few seconds. We'll waste a few seconds of me just looking around. Okay, that works. We'll do that. Go. Try to make things sure I get things decently done here, because of all of the item hunting and stuff we have to do. Okay, so I actually was looking through some of the stuff that I needed to craft, and I realized... I don't know if I have the sparkly here for it, do I? No, I don't. I never got a grubby... I needed, or should I say, I need another grubby bandage. And I'm not sure exactly where it will be in 3D. I know where it is in 2D, but I don't know where it is in 3D. Hey, Suki. There it is. Cool. Okay, next up is Sniffleheim. So I got the grubby bandage that I needed. We're gonna go grab some perma-snow and then run over to the Hexwood and get some Avabranch. Is there other places for Avabranch? Yeah, Snarefelt. How many sparklies do I have here? I think there's 2 perma-snow. No, there's only 1. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure if there was 1 or 2. Just the one by the cows. Morning, Epic. So we're gonna grab this. Let's do it. There it is. There's one of them. Gotta come back in a bit and get the other one. Not there. Also, I have 2 quests I need to do. One of them involves finishing the Wheel of Harma, and the other means I have to go to the library. Which I'm going to take care of that now. Head to the library. We're at 619 types of monsters. I think that's what we needed. I think 660 is the accolade we're going for. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Defeated monsters. Okay, there's nothing in this area. Actually, there might be some more Avabranches in this area. I really wish I remembered where all the spark. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Do I have this information still? Let me go see if I can find this information. Because there was, at one point, a spot when I was going to route all accolades %. And Sniffleheim region. I took shots of all of the sparkly areas. Okay. Looks like it's gonna come in handy. I just gotta figure out where the sparkly is. It's over here somewhere. Whereabouts is it? Nope, it's... Oh, it's farther down, dang. That's fine, we got some enemies to run over. It's gonna be over here somewhere. Some of these sparklies in here are really hard to see. Okay, it's by the corner there. There it is. Oh, cool. I got the perma-snow that I needed, too. See, all of my old preparations. So, yeah, there was a point where I was going to try to route accolades, all accolade %. So I started taking photos of all of the collection points. Okay, so there's that. What about Snarefelt? Avabranches. Is there anywhere I can easily get Avabranch? Can I get up there? Let's find out. Oh yeah. We gotta keep looking for monsters to kill. There's one here, but it's probably a rare. Is this place blocked by ice? Yes, it is.
Our work isn't done yet.
Oh shoot, my lineup is completely wrong. Jade, Sylve. Hi, Jake. I'm getting close to 200. But there's a lot that are going to come really close together. Once I can actually get to that point, which is why we're material farming right now. Okay. So we've gotten our perma-snow. And there's 2, 3 Ava branches. Next up, let's head to the Hexwood. Rip Heary and your metal slime. Okay. I'm looking for 5 Ava branches. So perma-snow is done. Hexwood. Where about are the Ava branches? There's one over there. Because I can get at least 2 here. Oh yeah, phew. See ya. You can try. So there's one. And then the last one I need will be over this direction. And that'll be all of our Ava branches. Hopefully. I might have to get more with other recipes. Oh wait, that's platinum. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Wait, what was it that I fought here? Pretty sure I fought the Drakeys. Oh, actually no, I didn't. So this is the monster that I still need to kill. Wing of Bat. Cool. That's just perma-snow. I'm just gonna grab it, because who knows if I'll need another perma-snow, but I most likely won't. The one I need the most is over here. There we go. Okay, so that should be all my Ava branches that I need. Did I ever take the picture? I never took pictures of the whale stations, did I? Ah! Of course, the only one I don't really actually do is the whale stations. Go figure. Okay, so perma-snow, grubby bandages we've done. Ava branches should be done. I also realized I don't need that many slime drops. Where should I go to? This will work. Because I bought most of the metal gear. The metal king gear, which usually requires the slime drops. I think there's only one slime drop I need to get right now. And that's dependent on, like, if I decide to buy the last one or not. Where's casino? We've almost done with the casino. Hi, Garo. There's only one casino achievement we have left to do. Oh, I can't run over him? Oh, that sucks. Okay. These guys are too big for me to run over, apparently. So we gotta head back to the library for one more time. I need to do the 3 books in there, which I remember were like 2 of them are, I think. Third one I gotta search a little bit. Some of the big farming I still need to do is the Cumulo Limbo, though. Okay, give me a second. Where is this item? I don't know where this... There it is. Okay. Yep, still freeze. Still that stupid freeze. Okay, I think book number 1 is down here on the bottom floor somewhere. Where is this it? I need the 3 more camp books. Like I said, I know where one of them is. I just don't remember. I think the other one of them was on the bottom floor, but I might be wrong. Probably am wrong. But there is another cubby hole over here. Yeah, here's the first one. Okay, so that's the first one. The second one's in one of these little mini hallways here. Like right across from an opening. So it's pretty easy to see. Third one, well, just keep searching books. It's not like there's many places for there to be books. Well, I mean, there's a lot of places where there could be books, but they're pretty obvious to see. Hello, Professor Saurus. No more there. Teaching your class, I see. Here's the second one. After this, there'll only be one quest left that we have to complete, and I can't complete it without doing the Wheel of Harma. And it's just forging an item, and that should be every quest after that. Would it be? Do not return the title screen, please. Actually, there's more quests somewhere. I guess I'll have to go look at where the other quests are. Oh wait, I had another quest on me, didn't I, that I found. I'll look at the quest list and see. Because it's definitely different. This should be the third book. What are we looking for quests? So... Oh yeah, this is another one that I found. I have to, defeat a boreal serpent with Blaze of Glory. Who does Blaze of Glory? Blaze of Glory, Hero and Hendrik. Okay, so we got that one. Pointless Pride is the one I need to forge with the Wheel of Harma. We gotta go to the top of Mount Pang Lai for that one. That's 3, and then 4 is this one. Okay. Let's see. Angry Law. Let's go blow up our lizard. Dragon, Boreal, Black Dragon, Orc, Malicious Orc King, Valheb. I don't think I've killed you yet. Hi, Necronus.
Let's do this.
Oh shoot. line up you with Hendrik. I need him to start working on his pep.
You have my soul.
Make sure he gets action so he can work on his pep.
Easy.
The gold Dragon Quest VIII music. This is the one that I needed, right? The Boreal Serpent.
Do your worst.
Enemies are random, so you can't just like shoot them out of the air like I did right there.
Do your worst.
So, like if this was 2D, I would be like have to just farm random encounters until this guy appeared. But the combat is done a bit differently also. It's done like old school, where all your actions get input at the beginning of the turn. Instead of this one where your actions get input when it is your turn.
Do your worst.
Hendrik's the one that I need. Because I can get his pep up anytime I want. I don't think Eric has anything I can do that's new. Nope.
Do your worst.
So I need to go through all of the pep powers anyways. There we go. Blaze of Glory.
Now. Who else wants some?
Did I really beat him using Blaze of Glory? I kind of just used it and then beat him. Okay, let's go see what the other quest giver was. I don't know if I fought you yet.
Victory will be ours. You're not gonna like this.
Whoops, I got turned around. Whoopee! Okay, Black Dragon, don't turn around. Okay, he didn't turn around. Because he would have nailed me with his tail if he turned around. I'm not too worried about getting all of my pet powers right now because I can just go into 2D world and where the tacos are and farm my pet powers there fast. Team Arrival, thank you for 15 months of support. Whee! Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're just grinding for ConQuest right now. Grinding and then a lot of forging. And we'll do some Wheel of Harma too. And maybe we'll do some horse racing too. The horse racing one probably scares me more than anything else, to be honest. Gorg Chen, thank you very much for 3 months of support. Whee! Thank you very much and good morning. Is this the one where I'm supposed to go to Mount Tor? I think I'm supposed to go to Mount Tor for this one. Oh no, I gotta go to Insula Centralis. Which I need to go there anyways, so I guess we're gonna make a trip there soon. Magical Might and Mending goes up by 50 for Rab. Boing. Okay, something I didn't do earlier. No. Forgot, everything is sold in one shop here, isn't it? Battle dress. There we go. More stuff to buy when I have money. Well, don't really have money to do this, but doing it. Okay. Cool. Let me write that down. Making sure I mark down all the shops that I visit. As I'm clearing up stuff. Okay, fastest way to get up there is probably Honolulu. Yeah, I need to go up there for outfit for, I need to do it for a quest, an outfit for Eric. And, there are materials up that way, too. So in order to get the Insula Centralis in this version, you need to go to the underwater part up here. Yeah, I don't look forward to doing the Challenge Cup ones. Those ones might take me a lot longer to do than to get freeze, to be honest. Tentacular. Nope. Okay, line up, remove you out. Just throw in someone else.
I'm on fire!
This is because I'm working on peps. And, want people to get combos. Especially from people I never use.
Easy peasy.
I still have a handful of ocean encounters that I can do. Yeah, it's tentacular. Again. It's Argle Fargle Fargle. Argle Fargle 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 Fargle. My ding ding dong. I haven't heard that song in forever. Ooh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding ding dong. That's a song. That is definitely a song that was made. Shoot, who was the name of the guy who made that song? What's his damn name? Oh yeah, you can fly, by the way, here. Gunther, that's the name of the guy. So, Dragoneer, Libra Drake, Bingo Bongo. Gunther was the name of the artist who did that. God, why do I know that? Not quite what I wanted to do. Okay, I don't know where the sparklies are here. Yes, touching your tra-la-la. Mirror stone. Oh man, I want to fly this thing. I want to fly this thing.
Victory is ours.
Oh baby, you get to ride the fat one. So I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go for the quest. I'm guessing I need to go up top. This thing kind of moves really slow and clunky though. Shit stuck to a dragon. There's the assassin's attire. I needed that. Yeah, this is a new one added to the Switch version. Colorful cocoon is not what I wanted. Maybe I should just go down and grab a dragon. Dang it. Get something that actually moves. Who's the other sparkly spot? There's a sparkly spot behind me. Where? Is it down here? There it is. Wormwood. That's something that I needed. And cumulimbo. Ooh, 2 of them. Okay. That's a nice tree, by the way. Too bad it takes forever to get back here. You're all the way at the end of this area, or way at the top. Which I think the top is where I need to go for the quest. Technicolor Dreamcloth. Ah. Stuck on him. Oops. Didn't want to do that. Get me out of here. Three agates of evolution. Well, I did need at least 1 agate of evolution. I know that. Okay, so I got 2 of these. I got a wormwood. Those are the 2 big items I still need. Those 2. Okay, I'm on the highest point, aren't I? Should have done the quest. Maybe. I don't know, maybe it doesn't work with this guy. Well, this is a Switch exclusive mount right there. You gotta have the Switch to ride that. EQ11. First thing I see is, did they change the quest? Yeah, I think they might have changed the quest in the Switch version. I think they actually changed where this quest is in the Switch version. That's why I'm not finding it. That's weird. Okay. Okie dokie, that's weird, but we'll take it. Well, I got what I needed to for now. The Mr. Vista one. Yeah, it's top of tour now. They changed the quest around, is what they did. It's cool. It's cool, man. Oh, I never did turn in the Blaze of Glory quest. I don't know, I could go try to do Wheel of Harma right now. I'm not sure how well it's going to go. I might have to do some more prep for it, but... because I think I need to make some more items and get all the stuff. On my way, Needler. Don't need there to be any needless killing. Or is it needleless killing? Although I should fight a handful of these because I need to like get back or first strikes, but I still need to do some other farming, so I can get a lot of those numbers just trying to farm like serpent souls and whatnot. I don't know how many more serpent souls I'm gonna need, but I know I need to like collect at least, you know, maybe 10 to 20 more of them. Is probably what I need to collect. We can at least do the start of the Wheel of Harma. Okay, where is this quest end? I know it's supposed to be something funky, maybe.
Listen.
Where is the end of this quest? That's a good thing.
You wish to speak with me?
No, I don't wish to speak with you. Go away. Who the heck is it? You're supposed to like climb a tree or something around here. What about this? Ah, the dead tree. Okay, so we got what we needed. Mount Pang Lai. I made sure to get the campsite this time. He needed a wife. Of all the things I lost, I miss my wife the most. Wait. The fantastic. Fanta Fanta. Fanta Fanta. I have to use a lot of campsites too, by the way. Okay. Hendrik. What are we giving Hendrik? Or do I really care about giving Hendrik anything yet? Jade. Veronica. Gold Rosary. Sorcerer Ring. Hi, Wicked. Hi. Don't need to do status effects yet. Pretty sure. Enchantress gloves. We got... I think Brainy Abracer is definitely one of them. Monarch symbol. Serena. We'll take that. Which is the other one that I wanted you to have? I'll give you that. Rab. What do we give Rab? Don't have a whole lot of other good things to give him. Okay. Well, let's at least start the Wheel of Harma until I get annoyed at it. Because I'm sure that I'm going to have to change some equipment around and whatnot at some point. I don't have the summit return point. Because, of course, I did that in 2D. Oh no, wait, you're that quest. I passed up handing in the Blaze of Glory quest again. Looking hot, luminary. Pang! She wasn't lost in a void this time.
Welcome, Prince of Dundrasil, to Angrilar. I am Pan, Grand Master of the Temple. We humbly swear to honor the ancient agreement, to accept you as a disciple, and cultivate your physical and spiritual strength as best we can.
You mean to slap me around with a naughty stick?
What's the matter? Too many long words? Fine. Allow me to explain it all in terms you understand. For as long as anyone can remember, the sons of the Dracilian royal family have been sent here to be educated for 6 years of their youth. As the crown prince of Dundrasil, you too were supposed to have come here as a boy and trained under me. When your homeland was destroyed by monsters, the world thought you dead. But still, we held out hope. For many long years, we have awaited your coming.
It's been a long time, Master Pan. Forgive me for not visiting you sooner.
My dear Robert, it has been rather a long time.
Yeah, they get
hasn't
really
it?
hard at the end.
I must admit, I had thought we would only meet again in the next world.
Only meet again in the next world. Technically, yes.
Speaking of which, you look like you've seen a ghost, boy. Though I must admit, I have a similar feeling. It's as if we've met before somewhere. Strange.
Hey, Kami.
But I'm getting ahead of myself. I would so like to have a nice, long chat with my lovely new disciple. But there are more important matters at hand. Even from half a world away, I can feel the evil aura emanating from the Dark Star. It is a body of unfathomable wickedness.
Wickedness.
You mean to destroy it, don't
Well, the good
you?
news is I only have to finish the trials for the
It just so happens
accolade.
that
I don't
there's
have
a
to
special
like
training
finish them as
machine
fast
here
as
at the
possible.
temple that should prepare you to do just that. We call it the Wheel of Harma. I will summon forth a constant cycle of fiendish foes that will push your powers to the very limit.
Screw the Octopop, by the
Many
way.
have attempted to conquer the wheel, but though the trial has existed for a millennium or more, none have succeeded. If you're feeling brave, speak with the High Lama.
Grandmaster, I have spent years practicing everything you taught me. Focus, discipline, abstinence.
None of them he
Let me
has.
show you what I can do.
Very sprightly. I'd like to see how you come along, Ram. You certainly seem a lot more focused than when we last met.
Oh, I'm focused, all right. Come on, you young whippersnappers. What are we waiting for? I have a thing or two to show you.
So yeah, this basically, there's different challenges, and you get prizes based on how many turns. Rip.
I take back everything I said. Come here, Robert. We have a record to break.
Naughty stick. So, like, we got the all the trials here, which I might have to look up how to win this trial or one of these trials here, because they get really hard. But we've got the first trial, and these are the items you get if you, depending on how many moves you win in. So you only get 2 battles, though. I'm Allison, and thank you very much for 8 months of support. And they kind of give you, like, a little bit of, like, okay, who you know, what you're going up against, but... Oh no! They're out to get me.
Fancy a welding romance? Let's light things up!
Ogler's Digest. The first trial they expect you to do much earlier. The Emperor's New Axe. Okay, second trial. Reflections of Protection. Let's see. Fit to beat a band. The Minor Leaguers. The Meager Leaguers. We gotta drop AoE. Let's try this one. Fee Fi Fo Fur.
Okay. Crash, boom, bang!
Okay, so I think you need to multi-thrust the panda. Problem with him is he doesn't have like any good AoE to take him out. Well, actually, I guess the crack works.
Fancy a welding romance?
Some reflections on protections. Bottling lightning. Oh, what was the third trial? Corking kit for kings, Bonbon Baton, Beastmaster Claws, and Bright Staff. The Femme Fatales. Come on, Sylvando. Make love to him. Let them make love tonight. Shoot, what do I want to do? These ones are all of the lanterns, so we'll go AoE. And I believe I need to deal damage to these ones. Eric or Hendrik? Hey, Steven. Huh. The Dark Destroyers. I don't know if I need the tank as much as I just need the pure damage. But you can do damage faster, I think. I don't know. Hey, Reiko. Oh, not too bad, not too bad.
Okay, here we go.
I really don't want to use Gold Rush, so let's just see what we can do with Pink Pirouette. That still did pretty good. Although I might have needed Beguile protection, but... Oh, she's still alive. That sucks. Oh, there's 3 turns. I definitely need the Bright Staff, by the way. Okay, you definitely got a Giga Gas. These are all machines. The lanterns. Hey, Pork Ball. 7 actions. Okay, this one. Can we finish it in time?
Pink tornado!
Okay, those ones will die easily. The next comes from the Badonic. Maybe I should have done Eric. We should be fine. Oh yeah, we'll be fine.
Fancy a world
I thought he had more health than he did, but... Corking for kings. The regalia. So yeah, we definitely need 2 of these items for crafting. That's for sure. Like the Beastmaster Claws and Bright Staff. So this one, oh, I definitely need to get all of these ones. The Naughty Stick. And I need the Shine On Zenlon and Get Your Dragon. Okay. Slime after slime. Yeah, the bonbon stick. Bonbon. Bonbon. Excuse me. The naughty stick. You can get 2 naughty sticks in this one. The second one was death metal. I'm trying to remember what they are. Well, they're a metal machine, so you just use the hero for it. The slimes, I feel like... Oh yeah, these ones have the instant crit. The naughty Ouroboros. Yeah, so we definitely need, like, Eric in the second one to kill. Grubble, Trouble, and Bloodbath and Beyond. This one just needs to be someone who can do pure damage. I think. I don't think it was AFK. I'm trying to remember what these are. The slimes. I remember the slimes. They have a lot of health. And I feel like they're resistant to magic. Yeah, hero for last is probably best because he can deal the most damage. What was Grubble Trouble, though? What was Grubble Trouble? They're the Grubbins, aren't they? Grubble, Grubbins. So we need to do some kind of AoE. Sylvando can do non-elemental AoE, and Veronica's our best AoEer. So we'll just go with that. Let's see how this works, because Rab can do AoE. Serena, though, you know... I have to pep up for Magic Burst, and I probably want to do Magic Burst in the last trial. Let's see how this works. Let's go with this. Yeah, Kathwak might actually work. Okay, I got, what, one of them to sleep? Dang it, why did you go first? Oh yeah, you have Kathwak. Okay, we got some of them. Can I thwack any more of these though? I feel like this is taking me too long. Yeah, that was 7 actions. Ooh. That was ugly.
Victory will be ours.
Oh boy, there's 4 of them. There's 4 of them. How the hell do I deal with 4 of them? Or 3, I mean. I wonder if it's worth having Jade in this fight also. Maybe Hendrik just needs to focus on the Klangenstein. We're not gonna get 20 moves, that's for sure. The Grubby Grubbins. Hey, Jesteros. Do you reflect Kaboom? I don't know that. Yeah, you do.
Here it comes! Justice!
19 actions. Crimson Killer. I don't know. I don't think one sword dance is gonna kill him. Nope. Let's see how many attacks it takes for me to kill him. 2 sword dances is enough to kill him. Oh, I didn't sword dance though, but... So 2 sword dances is all I need to kill this guy. So I just need to get there on 18 turns. So technically I could have done this in 21 if I just didn't attack there. So I'm not that far off. I'm only 1 action off. I need Hendrik to hit a Hatchet Man. That's what I need. I need Hendrik to hit a Hatchet Man. Brilliant Blade, Fairy King King, A Guide to Godly Get Up, and Orichalcum. Core Blind Me. So I think we had it set up properly. I already have a Naughty Stick. I got it there. Yeah. Wave 1 was kind of slow, but I think I was fine. What I need to do is I need Jade to attack the slime, King Slime, while the Serena Kathwax. I think I'm fine with the setup that I had, actually. I just need Hendrik to hit a hatchet man. That's what I need. I only need 2 rounds to take out the 4th one, so... I actually need to go get the meteorite armband. I never actually went and got it. So what if I multi-thrust the king slime? Will that kill him? No, didn't kill him. I did charm him, though. Oh wow, we got rid of a lot. Holy crap. Although he didn't act yet, the cure slime, did he? Okay, wait. He did. We're good. I think we're good. Damn it! No, we're not. Turn orders, please.
Blades of ice, slash and slice.
I don't think I could thwack this guy. Can I kill him with Kaswooshel? Nope. So this is still 7 actions, but we just need... We need Hendrik to hit a hatchet man. That's what we need. And we need to not die to whack. That's another thing too.
Victory will be ours.
Okay, so you're gonna critical acclaim. Is it C or A? I think A hasn't acted.
You ready for this? Ah!
I need him to hit a hatchet man is what I need.
Hatchet man.
Well, rip that attempt.
You ready for this? Ah!
Okay, Grubbins. Oh good, I went first so I can get a Kaboom off.
Try this facade.
Oh, nice! Sylvando, go! And he put up a bounce shield, of course. Ugh. Yeah, but I can't do anything with her now because of the stupid bounce shield. Well... Wow, you can reflect Magic Burst? That's funny. We're fine though, we got it, y'all. We got it. We got to hear it on 16, so we're perfectly fine. Yeah, I should have started out with Magic Burst. Oh shoot, I'm gonna need... Wow, this guy's parrying all my attacks! I might not be fine! Stop it! There we go! He was parrying all my attacks! That is true, he didn't waste an action. Okay, now for the dumb one. Which I might need to go get Pep before I come back and do this next one. I think I need to build up my Pep so I can have Mighty Magic Burst. Although I kind of want like Catholican rings for this next fight. But I don't know if I have the ability to even make them yet. Uh... I need redwood. A lot of redwood. Where the heck is redwood even come from? I would need 5 pieces of it, though. Ugh. I know I've seen it. I just don't remember where. Discipline's Trial, Sage's Trial, Malicious Stump Champs, Red Mist. California does have redwood, that is true. To be honest, I just wanted to look at Serena's skin tight suit. I mean, I do have pep pips. I could use them if I really wanted to.
All right.
Do your worst.
All right.
Do your worst.
I might have to look up where the meteorite armband went, because I don't remember which spot that it went to. You could get the Supreme Sword of Light, yeah.
All right.
Snap out of it.
Oh no, he's angry. I don't think I've done some of these yet, but I don't want to do them because I don't want to kill this guy.
All right.
There's Veronica. Serena was always the slow one, wasn't she? Can you use pep pips out of combat? No. No, I haven't, Ducky. This is a group of enemies. I don't want to do that. A group of foes. What the hell? Everything's a group of foes. I don't want a group of foes. I just wanted to kill one. There we go.
All right.
Now I can use a group of foes. Sounds good, Hunter. Okay, now let's do Fiery Fandango, I think I need to do. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, there didn't work on both of them. Ice and Slice. Oh, it does work on both of them. Cool. Fiery Fandango. Done. Okay, time to see if we can ever beat this one. And get it done in the lower amount of turns needed. Especially, like, if I really need to, I will go farm materials I need for Catholican rings. I don't know, Kiru. Couldn't tell you. Okay, so I want to do Sylvando and Hendrik, Rav, Jade, Hero, Eric, Serena, Veronica. That's what I want to try. I said, I don't have Catholican rings here, so it's kind of scary in this first fight. Although we might be able to avoid getting status effect. We'll see. Yeah, this fight is a pain, by the way. Nice misses. Please kill this one. There we go. Could have saved a turn if I didn't, like, miss. The stupid Octopot! I hate this son of a... This is the worst thing ever, by the way. This Octopot. At least I was able to get a multi-thrust off on it before it acted.
Fancy a welded romance?
Nice charm. Problem is now I gotta kill them all. See, now this is the hardest part, is trying to get them all dead. I don't know if it hits harder. Doesn't seem like it hits harder. Yeah, this is one of the worst fights right here. I might need stronger AoE for this fight. Because I just don't think I have enough. Unless Lightning Storm will do it. Oh, that only hits one group. Never mind. Well, we're not doing anything else, so let's just see if this works. Nope, didn't even hit him. Exactly, Fogry. Well, there is something else you could do, and that's try to set up. Like, get them on low health at the end of a turn. I don't think you can quit the fight either. Okay, you can. I think I need some better AoE there or something. Or I just need to be more... I mean, what do I have that's better AoE that I need? I mean, I might be able to do this. I just need to... Just Magic Burst. Well, I need to save Magic Burst for a different battle. I'm pretty sure I need Magic Burst for the fourth one. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I need Mighty Magic Burst for the fourth one. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do is I'm going to try to get them all low going into a new turn. And then go from there. I think that's what I'm going to try to do. Nice crit. Because if there's a full set of enemies, I'm pretty sure that she won't summon anymore. Just like how no one died here, so she didn't summon anymore. What pet powers can she do? Like, I don't know how strong In the Pink would be. But I can't do that quite yet. Nice crit.
like to call this a night.
I don't know if that's bad or not for me.
Let the darkness consume you.
Okay, she didn't summon any more, so let's see what happens. See how much damage this does. I don't think that did enough damage. Oh, it might have. In the pink, by the way. We gotta add that. Nice. Okay, so taking it slower actually worked out nicely. We got through that at 12 actions so far. In the pink. And before he can be whacked. Okay, speaking of whack, by the way. Mighty Magic Burst. Easy every time.
Did I do all right?
Easy every time. Easy every time. How many was that? 17 moves. But we got the secret trial, though. I don't remember anything about the secret trial. I don't think the secret trial is actually required in any way. Secret trial. Oh yeah, the super seeds. Within 50 turns, y'all. Yeah, these gives you super seeds, by the way. 8 super seeds. Each super seed gives you 20 status effects. Or 20 to one of your stats. So, each one of those is 160 worth of stats. Yeah, I know. That's scary as hell, isn't it? Okay, I need to go use the restroom real quick, because I didn't go right before stream. I went a little bit before. So I'm going to go run to the restroom real quick. I'll be back in just a minute, and y'all know what I'm going to do. I'm going to steal a minute of ads from you. So I'll Do 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 do. Ah. Twitch pennies. Stealing your Twitch pennies. Okay, so I probably need to set up Mighty Magic Burst again. I wonder, can I forge this weapon? Weapons, all... No, weapons, swords, or... Legates. I need 3 Goobricant. Jeez. This is the one I need for the last quest. Of course I need more. I know something else I need to look about making. Because I think I need to prepare a little bit for this. Spear. Heaven's Talon. I need a Serpent Soul and Redwood. Of course I need a Redwood. Why wouldn't I need Redwood? I think we'll come back to this Wheel of Hama trial. I think I'm going to go ahead and do some item farming for now before I come back and do the Sika trial. Because that'll also give me the means to... excuse me. To try to get better prepared. So what do I still need? I'm gonna need more stuff because I gotta take into account the stuff that I just got, but... Okay, where's the Thunderballs here? I need to go down more, so they're on level 8. That means I better run through Drustin's trials again. Okay, somewhere here there's Thunderballs. Unless I gotta come back up. I still need to collect 3 Thunderballs. And we might need to just go start collecting Serpent Souls. I know I need at least another one. And I need at least another Redwood. Hey there, baby. 20,000 for Biden donors. Okay. I think the Thunderballs are over here somewhere. I don't remember where, but I think they're over here. It's not gonna be that chest. But what is this chest? Chrono Crystal. Red Mist. I could try to go for the lucky kill there. Line up. Let's see what they have for a pet power that I can pull off.
For Heliodor!
Let's see. I need another pet power. Where is my list? There it is. Who's the daddy? Sure, let's do Who's the Daddy on the Night Aberrant.
Come, comrades!
Who's the daddy? Well, he's not really much of a daddy, is he? Actually, I should be doing something else here.
What's yours is mine.
There we go. There's a servant soul.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You're not gonna like this.
See if we can get servant soul drops too.
Easy.
We got a Kaiser axe. Okay, equip Serena with uniform. Veronica with uniform. Yeah, she did.
Let's go!
I think what I'm looking for is a rare drop from these things. I believe they drop redwood, but it's a rare drop. Denesium. Thunderball. There's one Thunderball. Is there another Thunderball here? No, there's not. So that's all we can get right now. Okay, so we grabbed a Thunderball. Get us down to 2. Not too bad, Axel. How you doing? Also, I want to... Where are they? Skill seeds. There we go. How many do I need? Yeah, we're farming materials. Kazapstrophe. Kazapstrophy. Whatever. Yep. And a lot of the materials I need are in dumb places. Okay, I don't really like doing Sage's Trial, but... Give me a second. That's on. Wait, this isn't Sage's Trial. This is Luminary Trial. Sage's Trial, the middle one? Well, I'm sure Luminary Trial has some of the stuff that I'm looking for. So let's look. What are we looking for? Cumul is in Disciples and on Disciples Trial and Trial Isle. But I can farm those commons from an enemy. Wormwood can only get from those spots. Redwood is Disciplines and Sage's Trial. What else am I looking for specifically? Oh, and diamonds are Disciples Trial. So Disciples Trial looks like the way to go. Is this one Disciples Trial? Oop, does this one tell me? Yeah, this one's Disciple. So we're looking for Redwood, Diamonds, and Cumulonimbo. Those are the items that we gotta get. Cumulonimbo, like I said, I can farm off of fruity succubats in the first forest. They're pretty common up there. And it's a common steel. Sparkly spots. So there's nothing in this first area. Oh wait, where am I? Trying to do this backwards. This is really weird trying to do this place backwards. Wait, do I get... I think I got those shadows. Vicious Shade, yeah. There's like five enemies here I haven't found yet. Picking up gold nuggets would save money, that is true. Where was the gold nugget? All the way over there? Yeah, we'll grab that one, because that one's easy to get. This one. Followed by... this one. Oops, slip between the grubbins. I think Slick Slimes have something. Which ones are these? Oh, those are Bubble Slimes. Slick Slimes are the ones in the volcano. It gets so turned around doing this thing backwards. Run away! He has a towel! Run away! He has a towel! Okay, so Diamond I know is there. Cumulonimbo is in 3 spots. And Redwood is in 1. Dang. Okay. So I do need a dragon at some point. Trying to map out my course here. Hey, Danjan. Cumulonimbo. I believe I already messed up my map. So I got that one, then I gotta go over there for those 2, or for that. And that one. Then I need to come out and get that. Okay. Wait, I still need toad oil, don't I? No, I don't think I actually need toad oil. Wait, is this the one that I wanted? Yep, this is the path I want. I do need at least 1 slime drop, so I'm gonna see if I can get it.
Our work isn't done yet.
Okay, well, apparently it's a rare drop from these ones. Or I just stole the rare drop.
Easy peasy.
Ah, I didn't attack. Oh well. This is a nice, easy path to pick up a few things. There's a diamond. I need a bunch of diamonds, too. Like, a lot of them. I need to look where else I can find them more reliably. I think I can farm them off of something. Okay, and I need a mount. Should be around here. So we got a diamond.
Our work isn't done yet.
And 3 cumulonimbo. And a redwood.
Easy peasy.
Okay. Let me see. Diamond. Where else did these things appear? Diamond, 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 diamond. Where are you? I know I've seen you. There you are. Mount Pang Lai. Hodo Step Railway. I don't know. 5 literally starts out with your mom dying. Okay, Hodo's Step should be the one down here. This is Gallipolis. This one should be Hodo. I can go to Isla Centralis too again. If I wanted to sail up there. Ah, it's not here. That's weird. Why is it marked here then? That must be a change. I wonder. Info on item list. Materials. Sort by name, please. Okay. See what else they give me. Redwood. Dropped by monsters. Dropped by a lot of monsters. Malicious lava lampling. Let's see, where are you? Lava lampling. Probably a rare drop. Okay. Haven't got this one yet. Diamond. Zward's Rust region. I don't know where in Zward's Rust. Mount Panglai. Where in Mount Panglai would it be? Did I ever make a map of that? Let's find out. Let's see. Slopes. If I did, it was a post-game one that I didn't make the map for. Yeah, it would have been a post-game one that I didn't make a map for. Problem with my maps is I didn't do some of them for post-game. Let's see. Thunderballs, Battleground, dropped by other things. Office, dropped by those enemies. You know what? Where the hell do I get more Wake Robin? I don't even know where to get Wake Robin. I just know I need more of it. Mangle Grove and Hodo Step. I need more of those. Sage's Trial, Fierce Forest. I need Nightsticks. I might as well go do the Sage's Trial, jeez. And then I definitely need Gooberkint, which I need to kill those enemies. Malicious Slick Slime. Where are these things at? First Forest. I could probably get this so much easier with these guys. Because I don't know, is it a steal or just a drop? Hold on a second. Redwood. I really wish this list I had was in alphabetical order. It would make things so much easier. No, I've never got the freeze. Yeah, but I do. Can I just steal it, or can I just... Is it a drop? That's what I'm curious. Where is it? Redwood. I'm guessing it's just a drop. Okay, so I guess I might go to First Forest for a lot of these. Where would Diamond be? Let's go look. I need to do the Sage's Trials too, so I can get more Nightsticks. I still need at least a few of those. Ugh, farming all these little materials. Sparklies, what do we got left? Lots of sparklies I haven't looked at. Oh, there's a sparkly. I think it's up there, though. But I'm pretty sure that's not going to be where it is. Wait, stairs. Where are they? There they are. Dang it. See if I can find out where these diamonds are hiding. Okay, so there's only 2 spots. I bet you it's the one up there too. Yeah, you can. So you can steal them from them. Cool. There's only 2 spots left because I know what's on the right side. That's yeah. I bet you the diamond is the one that's up there that I gotta jump up. No, get off. I bet you the diamond is the one up there that I gotta get to. Is there another door to get through there? I think there is. Yeah. No, that's the only door. Everything blocks the path. Hey, the door closed. Jump! You didn't jump! I hate platforming. Because me and platforms don't get along. Door closed. I wonder how far you gotta walk away to get the door to close. There it is. This is stupid. The corner might... I was thinking about doing the corner. It might be easier. Okay, I still got up there. There's the diamond. Okay, so there, it is here too. Let's see. First forest. Probably base. Yeah, the game's just not designed for that. Okay, gotta wait for stuff to load.
Let's go!
Puff, puff.
All right.
There we go. There's 2 of those.
Light things up.
And another one. Freebie. do. Puff, 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 puff. Man, he really loves the puff puff. He's like taking after his granddad with Ogler's Digest.
What's yours is mine.
All right.
There's two more. Do. I need at least 3 more. I don't know if I'll need more after that. But considering how easy these are to get... Nice crit.
What's yours is mine. Thanks.
There's 2 more. Nice crit.
Easy peasy.
Let us raid this one. Now we should be good for now.
All right.
Should be good for now. Dang, he gets puff-puffed every time. Like, he takes after his granddad. Like, ooh, Ogler's Digest, but it's on a flying fruity bat. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Hey. There we go. Okay, so we got the Cumulonimbo that I want for now. Or Cumuloinimbo, or whatever you want to call it. And I got an extra. No, I got Infernal Nails. What is this chest? Savvy Sapphire to save some money. Okay, I gotta find where the stumps are now here. I feel like they might be on the next level up, but we'll go down first since we're already down here. Hey, Gamified. These will take care of a couple of big items right away. Wormwood is another big item that I need to go and farm. Yeah, like I said, I think they're up. They're not down here. The stump jumps. And I may be right. Yeah, as I thought, they're farther up. Do 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 do. Shh, don't wake him up. Trust me, he's not waking up from me. I'm too low of a level. There's our Stumpy Chumpies. Well, at least one of them. The redwood.
All right.
Nacarina. Hey, Nacarina. That could be problematic.
Wonderful.
Okay, we got 2 redwoods there. 200 preemptives. Got a long ways to go. Hey, advance. Let's see. Sleep protection. Oh, man. Which one is sleep? That's confusion. Poison. Sleep attack. How much? 25%. Well, I'll take 25% over nothing right now. Yeah, I can bring Stowe with me if I wanted to. I just chopped the wood out of him.
Burn, buddy, burn!
Yggdrasil. Ooh, what kind of pet power attack do they have? Flashbang Wallop. That looks like a good one to use. Where is it? Flashbang Wallop. Let's use it.
Woo-hee!
Thanks. Maybe it wasn't a good one to use. 'Cause now everyone's asleep. Well, not the person who matters.
Wonderful.
Okay, I did get what I needed for now, but I want more. Redwood. I don't know if they're farther up or not, if I just gotta wait for these ones to respawn. There you are. I'm good. Got what I needed.
Our work isn't done yet.
There's one.
All right.
And Eric falls asleep. So much for sleep protection.
What's yours is mine.
Try.
So I needed 2 more in case I wanted more. I'm gonna need a lot more probably because I'm gonna want to have Catholican rings. But I don't want to go too overboard yet. Did I do Divine Deliverance yet? No, I haven't. I don't care if it's a waste, I'm just using it.
Yggdrasil, hear my
Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. Okay,
prayer.
so we took care of those right now.
Another one bites the dust.
Get this out of the way. Where are we looking? There. I was just getting redwoods. We're material farming right now. We are material farming in a material world. Wormwood is just the first one. Don't have to go too far. I should have been picking up more of this wormwood earlier. So we still need to go get a couple of snake skins. That's not the one I want. I want this one, I think. This one looks right. Laguna. I haven't actually gone to this one yet. There's one. I don't know if there's more than one wormwood. Yep, there's more than one wormwood here. Cool. So you get two here. Yeah, it's on top. And what's the one up here? Probably like Silk Blossom. Color of a cartoons. Okay, so that's a good spot. Laguna. Get two of them there. So we still got Zward's Rust and Gallopolis Whaleway. I mean, I do have On in my party. Which one is this? Is this Zward's Rust? Oh, that's Mango Grove. Zward's Rust is in farther over to the right. I already beat that bubble. I beat it in like 3 rounds. It was easy. So funny thing, y'all, is I tried to upload yesterday's episode to YouTube, and YouTube copyright struck it. Apparently, I'm not allowed to show the ending credits or the true ending credits or the post-credits cutscene on YouTube. So I have to re-edit the video and take out the credits before I can upload it to YouTube. Brighton Rock, Brighton Rock. So that's kind of funny. Wormwood, Spellbound, Wormwood. Ooh, 2 Wormwood. Okay, what was the other sparkly? In the water. Let's see what it is. Sainted Soman. That's not bad either. Okay, we got 2 more Wormwoods. Well, if Square Enix doesn't want you showing the ending credits on YouTube, there's nothing I can do about it. That's all up to them. I'll give it a shot and claim it. Wormwood. 2 more wormwood here too. Dang. Oh, that's different. Yeah, I'm monetizing it. There we go. I got it out. I'm getting ad pennies from it. There's 2. Split the upright. Okay, so we got 2 more there. We're looking good. Monotonizing it. Nightstick was second trial. So yeah, I'm just trying to go through and get everything. Who would be the last survivor? Well, let's look at this. Let's look at the theory behind survivor movies, right? First off, if you have any type of sexuality, you are automatically dead. So that automatically kills Jade, Serena, because she wears some sexy outfits. So those 2 are automatically gone. Sylvando would be gone because he shows sexuality. That's just horror story. That's all I can say. So that's 3 automatically gone. Let me see. Where's my sparklies? Spectralite. Redwood is there. Nightstick. Oh, there's 2 nightsticks. There's 1 there and 1 there. Children usually don't do very good in horror movies. So sadly, Veronica would be gone. Where is Nightstick Sparkly? I have to go across. Can I get across there, or do I have to go the other way? No, I can get there, because it's right down here. Yeah, Hendrik would probably sacrifice himself. So, thank you, Bowie, for the raid. So, if going by those standards first, Hero, and Eric are the 2 survivors. Oh, and Rab. But an old man never survives. Because the old man keeps rambling about something, and something bad happens. Also, he's a pervert. So perverts have to die. So that leads us down to Eric and the Hero as the ones who would survive a horror movie. Based on criteria, of course. Shoot, I can't get there from here, can I? I think I had to take the other portal. The articles, I tell ye! So that means the hero is the one who survives. But no, the hero would also be self-sacrificing. I literally think Eric would be the one that would survive. I think going by the most... Eric or Rab, I would say. Going by standards of, like, B-rated horror movies, would have the best chances to survive. So there's 2 of the nightsticks I needed. Yeah, but is Hero the murderer then? We're talking about who would survive a horror movie. That means they would have to survive the hero. Best guardian dragon ever, by the way. Is there anything in the next room? I don't remember. He cries too. Oh, there's no sparklies here, is there? No. So we're done here. We need to zoom to Battleground again. Pick up our next Thunderball. So yeah, welcome to Bowie's Peeps. I'm currently item farming, so I can work on forging. So I can get all the accolades. Forging is probably the worst one that I have left to do right now. I saw, by the way, an update on Twitter a day or two ago. Is someone has started working on an English translation patch for Torneko 3 on the GBA. Now, who knows? It might be ready by the time the next Dragon ConQuest happens. Whenever it happens. I mean, if it takes another 4 years for me to do Dragon ConQuest, it'll be ready by then, but... Someone has started English translation patching it, so... Enemies are too stunned, because I'm stunning. So there's another Thunderball. Gotta go over here and actually farm it. Okay, so now I guess I go back and hit the first... I don't know, that's actually kind of far to walk to get a diamond. Although I need a lot of diamonds though, unfortunately. I need to go farm some Goobricant and a slime drop while I'm at it too. I need to go do some Serpent's soul farming after this. Those won't take too long to get. I don't know how many I need. I just know I'm going to need a handful of them. I think I've gotten every recipe book in the game now. If I'm missing any recipe books, it means it's because I missed one somewhere in the game. And I'll have to actually look up where it is. But I want to say that I have every recipe in the game now. Can also grab another nugget while we're here. Save some money. Bunnies. Have I killed the bunnies yet? I don't know if I've killed the vicious bad hairs yet.
This is the big one. Hiya! Veronica wins again.
A grubby bandage. I needed that earlier before I got it. Evil bunnies. I haven't fought those. Have I fought the trolls? I haven't fought either of these two. Grab oopies. Oh, I didn't want to steal. Oh well, I stole his tattoo. Umbra, Shade, Walking Corpse. I don't think I fought that guy either. Oops, didn't attack. Filling out the monsters here. I like how the last guy was turning like he was looking like he was running, and then he got ambushed by Kaboomal. Yeah, that's everything in this area now. Nice. We're up to 631 out of the 660 monsters I need. 29 more of those buggers. So I'm coming here mostly just to get a diamond. But considering there's only like really 2 spots that I can get them. And I still need at least 7 more. Guess I can pick up along the way a little bit more cumulonimba. I mean, it's nimbo. I mean, it's literally along the path. I've already killed all of the super bosses except for one. The super boss. The one that's actually super challenging. The diamond didn't... Okay, it did respawn. Like, please tell me I respawned. The last of the last. Okay, sparkly. Which ones were the Wake Robins? Because I need Wake. I need like 2 Wake Robins still. Shoot, where was the first one? I don't remember the sparklies in 3D very well. I remember the sparklies in 2D, but I don't remember them in 3D. Where are you? What the heck? Oh, it must be under the bridge then. I really hate that. Well, kiss that.
Wonderful.
Okay, now let's see. I think the one over here is like the scale. The small scale. Yep, that's a small scale. The new one that they added, way at the very end. The worm. Da worm. The cheating worm. There's one. And there's no others. Oh, there is one more, all the way over there. In the corner. That I forgot to go back and check. Cool, those Wake Robins might be the last ones that I need. Come on, get up there. Get up there. Thank you. The cheating worm. Okay, so I'll get my Wake Robins. And then what? Do I go try to see if I can get more wormwood again? Try and get there. Yeah. Because I think it's been long enough that it's going to respawn. Wake Robin's taken care of. There are fishies in the water, yep. We still need to go farm a bunch of serpent souls, so we gotta head back to Dundrasil here soon. We're gonna need skill seeds, so we're gonna have to do some farming also there for those. Those are rare drops though, so they're not as easy to get. That's, by the way, the super boss right there. I could attempt to fight him, but he's still... I probably could beat him, but it wouldn't be easy. Ooh, cookies. I want cookies. I ate my last cookie. Yesterday. I think this one only had one, right? Yeah. That might be all the wormwood that I need. Yeah, well, not every turn. You just have to do it every... How long does it last? Is it 2 or 3 turns? No, it's only 1 turn. Yeah, but if you do that every 1 turn, then you... Well, the problem is the worm can actually Wave of Ice you. Man, I feel like it's harder to see the sparklies at night. It is. I only have one accolade left to get, so I'm not in a hurry to go get it. Yeah, the problem is Wave of Ice removes Yggdra's Soul Blessing. Yeah, we just gotta get the freeze. I'm just gonna get the 2 Wormwood here. And then I'm gonna... maybe get it. And then I'm gonna go start farming Serpent Souls. Yeah, but like I said, he can Wave of Ice you and remove it. Serpent Souls trade for one of 3 items, but I also need some for crafting. I don't know exactly how many I need. I gotta get the freeze, but it doesn't mean I have to get it right this second. I spent enough time in the last 2, I can get bunny tails. I spent enough time in the last 2 days doing casino. Now we're doing other stuff.
Our work isn't done yet.
So this is a common steel, plus he can drop Serpent Souls. And there's 2 of them here. We just gotta steal it, is all.
All right.
What's yours is mine.
There we go. Well, I can't use spells on you right now, so... Ooh, baby, he dropped one, so there's 2. Ah, he turned. I need to get preemptive attack, so I don't want him to turn on me. Have fun. I think I'm gonna need a Nature Valley bar, actually, because I'm just hungry. I barely slept, you could say.
All right.
And didn't wake up to have much time to eat much.
Wonderful.
There you are. Dang it, swing! Nope, I didn't dream because I didn't sleep. I probably slept 3 hours max last night, and that might be generous.
Excellent. Thank goodness.
Hey, BDD. Actually, it was cool last night. I just couldn't sleep. It was one of those nights where you just tossed and turned. This weekend, though, it's supposed to be... Like, Sunday, it's supposed to be insanely hot here. Oh, wait, why are you going first?
All right.
Man, I love 8 hours. I was considering not streaming today. But after I took a shower, I'm like, I feel fine. I mean, I've had less sleep before. How are we doing on Serpent Souls? We're at 6 right now. I need a minimum of 10 for the Kaleidocloths and Serpent Souls I need. But I probably need more Crimsonite than what I have. So I'll probably go to about 15 Serpent Souls. I need to pick up some more mini medals too, so I can get an Uber Agate. You spawn first, huh? Yeah, like this weekend it's supposed to get pretty hot here. But I'm fine with that, considering like for the last 2 weeks it's been actually like right now I'm under a blanket. Seven. Like no joke, it's been pretty been pretty good here for the last couple weeks. But like Sunday it's projected to be high 90s here. So I'm preparing for a miserable Sunday. Let's see. I got more Sliceberg. New wine. Let's use it. Yeah, where I live, it doesn't really get that hot very often now.
All right.
Eric got knocked down.
All right.
Okay, so that should put us at 8.
How wonderful. Wonderful.
Can't get the second one to respawn. I wonder if it's because the horse is in the way. I wonder if the horse is causing it to not respawn. That's interesting. That's actually interesting. I didn't know that. There's 9.
Let's light things up.
Let's just itemize kill him. Get the Kaiser Axe.
Easy peasy.
Hey, Kaiser Axe I can sell. I have plenty of them now. Yeah, Jim, like, it's been in the 70s here almost every day. But we're gonna have 80s and 90s for a few days. this be some Dragon Quest, and it involves grinding. Dang it, Eric! Stay on your feet.
All right.
10. Is that we'll go to about 15 for now. I might need to look up where I can get some extra mini medals. I wonder how many do I have on me? Will it tell me? It says I've collected 118, but I don't know how many I actually have on me. Are they important items? No. Doesn't actually tell you how many you have on you, does it? That's annoying.
Veronica wins again.
Veronica wins again, but didn't actually get the kill. Actually, I could just go to 14 here for now. Because I need to go get another Thunderball. And I can pick one up when I'm getting the Thunderball. Although I might need more Serpent Souls after that, but we're just going off about 15 for right now. So there's 12. Nice. So sad.
Let's do this.
13.
Ha! Easy.
Do 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 do. I wonder, have I got the Champ Sauvage mini medals yet? One more right now. So I'm trying to figure out where I can get some extra mini medals. No, I would have gotten all of those ones.
What's yours is mine.
I would have gotten those already.
Easy peasy.
I mean, I could steal some. Because if I'm going to go do Discipline's Trial, I can go steal some from the Penny Pinchers. While I'm going through to get the diamond. Speaking of diamond. Go ahead and use an inn. Because we still have to use the inn like 20 times. Wait, wrong way. Although using the inn and the campsites will be fast. We just stand over them and spam them. But since I'm using them story related right now, or running around, I'm not in a hurry to do that. Come on. By the way, what is this? Hey, a mini medal. I wonder how many I have though. I need 5 to get an Uber agate. Come on. We're trying not to... Dang it, that's what I was trying not to do. It does have ruins. The things I do for a diamond. I want to say that I have 3 mini medals left over because I used 6 already. Let's see. Battleground. Grab our, hopefully the last Thunderball that I need. And grab a Serpent Soul while we're here. Then we'll head to the trials. So I need to grab another nightstick. At least one more nightstick. I want to grab the diamond. Oh, I need to get some snake skins still, too. I still need 2 snake skins. Which, I know I can farm those off of dragons. I just don't know how common they are. And hopefully we'll have most of the material. I still need a Goobricants. Like 4 Goobricants. And a slime drop. I think that will take care of most. Everything that I will need, that I know I need right now for forging. Of course, there's other things I gotta add to the list, too. Get out of my way. Wait. Oh, I went too soon. I gotta go up the next one. I tried swinging my sword, but he swung his tail too fast. There we go.
Let's light things up.
Woohoo! Whee! Hey, Boobits.
And don't come back.
And don't come back until you have more servant souls. Wait. Okay. Justin's trial. We'll head to the forest, and we'll snag ourselves a nightstick. I think I only need 1 more nightstick, or at least I hope I only need 1 more. We're gonna go off the assumption I only need 1 more. Because we can grab a nightstick pretty quick. Rip your matter, slime. It's a good thing I'm not trying to farm them anymore. Although, to be fair, I could farm mini medals in the Black Cup race, because odds are I'm not going to win most of them. And you just got to lose in order to get it. I still don't know how I'm gonna beat the challenge cups, though. That is by far the one that worries me the most. How the hell am I gonna beat the challenge cups? Hey, mutant. I still think I'm gonna farm a couple of penny pinchers. I don't know if I need 2 or 3. I'm just gonna go with 2, I guess. Because I have 119 medals I've collected, and I know I spent 6 on elfin elixirs, I think, or serpent souls. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, we playing in 3D right now. Plus, forging is a lot easier in 3D. But there's accolades that I can't do unless I'm in 3D, so I have to be in 3D. I already missed out on... There's like 2 main accolades that I have to spend a lot of extra time farming because I missed out not being able to do them just playing the game through 3D mode. Like the preemptives and the running over enemies. Exodus wants us to put on a hat. I will put on a hat when I crash down the hole here. There we go. Das hat time, y'all. Okay, where's our penny pinchers? Where are you hiding? Two of them, nice.
What's yours is mine.
There's one. There's 2. I pinched the pennies from the penny pinchers. And I got a 3rd. Dang. I don't see any other penny pinchers around. There's one. Might as well take them both out while I'm here.
What's yours is mine.
Didn't get it, huh?
All right.
The hero affected, Quexel affected by a curse? I thought this was Dragon Quest VIII. Thank you. Okay, that's a good 4 that we got. Ooh, what pet power can we do that I haven't done? Yeah, I know. It's funny. I haven't done Angel's Breath yet. I think that's the only one of these 2 that I haven't done yet. So let's just do Angel's Breath.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
I'm going to put some new people in so we can work on getting new pet powers. Especially with Serena having Pep in the back. Okay, so I'm fine with the... I should definitely have enough on me now to at least be able to buy 1 Uber agate. Oh, I'm still cursed. Dang. What do you have that I can use? Gloom Storm. Oh, I can't because he's stuck. I guess I will wait for another encounter. Stupid curse. Oh dang, he uncursed.
Easy.
Okay, let's grab our car and go. Let's go get a diamond. This way. I'm literally only coming, like, go to the second trial here just so I can get a diamond. It's because it's one of only, like, 2 spots that you can get it. I think you can farm one off of another creature, but, like, these are the only 2 farm spots, and one of them kind of sucks. The other one's annoying to get to because platforming. Ah! So after we get a bunch of these items here, it's time to go back to foraging for a bit. Although I do need to pick up some Perfectionist Pearls, which rip all my money, but... Well, I'm not going to buy any Perfection Pearls yet, because I got stuff to forge, so we'll forge stuff and we'll see where we're at. Yeah, I still don't know if I need this Cumulimbo, but like I said, if I'm going to walk right by it, I'm going to pick up a couple extra just so I don't have to come out of the way to get them again, maybe. See if we can get a slime drop. Yeah, that's definitely the common steel. So I need a rare steel. Or a rare drop, I should say. Okay, so now we're gonna do Gloomstorm. Ooh, I got a slime drop. Nice. So it takes care of that. Now I'll have to go get some Gubricants. Which I might have to check where the best place to get them. Okay, so there's our diamond. Let's see. What are monsters in this area? Still a lot that I haven't, but I probably got to do them at like night. Okay, items list. Material. I know with... There we go. They are slick slimes. Yeah, I don't really understand them either. We could slick slimes. I don't know if they're rare drops from slick slimes though. King Cure Slime and slick slimes, huh? Okay. I think I need at least 4 Gubricants. Hold on a second. I could probably tell you if it's a common drop or not. Materials. Materials. Thank you. Gubricant. Where is it? Lubricant, where is it? I know it's there. I hate trying to find it on this list. It's a common from a slick slime, but I can't really do slick slimes. Oh, I got the 100. I like how it just stops to give me the accolade. I need to run over 360 enemies, I think it is. No, 300 enemies or something like that. So at one point, we're just gonna run in circles, running over enemies. I don't think this will take too long unless they're all rare, and if that's the case, I'm just gonna set up a Hallelujah. If they're commons, then this will be very fast. I can't attack him because he's sleeping. Okay, half inch. Slick slime. Didn't steal anything. Dang it, I actually killed him. I didn't want to kill him. I was just trying to thin the herd a little bit. Okay, there's one Gooberkant. We don't need you anymore. The lava lamps call the slick slimes.
What's yours is mine.
There's two. And goodbye. you served your purpose. Oh, not too bad, Halcyon, actually. I think the grind is going really well. This is definitely going faster than I thought it would. 3. I don't know, I might go for more than 4, like go for like 8 or something while I'm here. Four.
Do your worst.
Oop, wrong thing. At this rate, yeah. 5. Oh shoot, we have an issue. He's charmed. Well, we grabbed 5 to start.
Easy.
It depends what y'all make me do. Eh, 5. That sounds good. Six. Do.
Do your worst. What's yours is mine.
6. Oh man, can I do something with their pet powers? Fire and Grimstone. Because this is a 3-person one, which is... down the list. Where is it? Fire and Grimstone.
Here we go.
I gotta get some of those 3 and 4 man people pet powers taken care of, but I'm getting through the pet powers. Woohoo! They're fire and resist. Oh, that kills them. Crap. Come on, steal this one, please, before he dies. Damn it. Oh, he's gonna die anyway. Okay, well, we got like 6 or so. We'll go with that. Oh, wait. Redwood, Mithril, Lava Lump. Okay. We'll go with the 6 or so that I got. Now it's time to see if we can get serpent skins. Actually, it's a common from Black Dragons here. Might as well go for the commons. We're actually getting a lot of materials fairly fast, too, so I'm kind of happy. I think I only need 2 snake skins. Snake skins for my snake skin. Also, there's something there. I'm afraid the Black Dragon's just gonna load right on top of me. Almost. Look, he's like standing on the post.
What's yours is mine.
There's a serpent skin. What's yours is mine, as I rip the skin off of the dragon.
Time to call this a night.
What's yours is mine. Ah! And I got a second serpent skin. Nice. Okay. So the big thing I'm going to be behind on is diamonds right now. Because I still need like 4 of them. I could go check before I go pick up some Kaleidocloth and start forging. To see if it's respawned at least in Sword's Rust yet. Because I'm not really keeping an eye on a clock for the respawn timer. But it's probably getting close to 15 minutes. Okay, so we need an Uber Agates. I have 7 on me. Dang. Okay, we might have to get more Uber Agates at some point, but we know how to get them easily. I have 16 Serpent Souls. Yeah, he just ripped the skin off. What's yours is mine. Ah! Okay, I might need money. You're the shop, right? Yeah, I only have 63,000 on me. I want to be careful what I sell, because I can sell 2 of these. Because I'm trying to keep an eye out on what I actually have available. But like I wanna sell some of this stuff, but I guess I gotta wait. I'm gonna do some foraging and then see where I'm at. Okay, let's just take a quick peek to see if the diamond respawned. Then we'll go buy the 5 Kaleido cloths that I need to start with. And we'll start doing some foraging and reworking. And see where we're at. Because we're still going to have to do even more after that. Can I see if the sparkling is here? Probably not. Because we're going to have to do even more. So I think there's a chance we can finish this tomorrow. It really comes down to freeze. And like the rest of the grind, little bit of the grinding I'll have to do. Oh good, it did respawn, so. Hardest part is getting it. Ah. There we go. Head to Sniffelheim. The whole turning in Serpent Souls thing is terrible, by the way. It's such a long process just to get like 5 Kaleido cloths. Kaleido cloth 1. Two. We'll play it in 2D then if you haven't played it in 2D yet. That'd be a new time. That'd be a new way. 3. 4. I'm probably gonna need more Crimsonite, but that's why I'm just gonna forge right here. And I might need more Kaleido cloth too, because I wasn't taking into account this stuff that I just got. The recipes that I just got, so. Okay, forge. Let's do this. Uber Falcon Blade. Not really, we just farmed a bunch of materials. Now we're gonna spend some time at the forge. Next strike doubled. Get wrecked. Okay. I'm just going to play this one slightly safe because I have Master Stroke. And I can completely demolish it for a perfect Uber Falcon Blade. The forging has begun! I still have to go back to shops and buy a bunch of stuff too, so. Let's see, those are done. Look out, A's Blade. This is the last quest that I have, I believe. It needs to be a +3. Oh man, with inspiration, that helps. Plus, I'm getting crits like crazy. What the hell? Oh, that sucks. Okay, that worked. That sucks. Okay. I was feeling... yeah. Okay, well, we'll see. We still might get a +3 off of this. Yeah, we got a +3 still. That one didn't go far enough ahead. I was more worried about that bottom left one being too far ahead and messing everything up, but it wasn't. So, once you hit a certain level, you get something called Master Strike, which is Hephaestus' Flame. And what that means is whenever you use it, you're guaranteed a crit. So that's why I set it up the way I did, because it basically guaranteed that the 4 squares I targeted would all crit and come out perfect. Ugh. Okay, give me the crit. So getting Inspiration Strike is what I want to see. Because that means I have Hephaestus' Flame, and I can use it whenever I want. Perfect. As long as I have the focus to do it. So like right there, we'll use this. We'll get the guaranteed crit, which will put it right on the gold for us. Yeah, it's Forge Cheat. I don't actually remember what level you get it. It's not 99 that you get it, but it's a high level. Timeshare. Everyone gets their timeshares. Let's see. Metal Boomerang. I need a total... Oh, wait. I already have one. Okay, can this one be upgraded any... This one cannot be upgraded. So this is one thing I gotta look for, by the way. Is now these ones... Oh, I don't have the Meteor Ring yet. Oh, shoot. Where do I get the Meteor Ring? I actually don't remember where I get the Meteor Ring. What the heck? I'm trying to think what's left in the game for me to... It's a chest in the Mangle Grove Railway Station. Oh. Oops. Okay. Well, we definitely got to go get that at some point. I have something, a list that I can look at. Yeah. Scepter of Time. I haven't got the Rusty Scepter yet either. I got to figure out where I'm missing some of these items. Rusty Scepter is story related. Wait. Why don't I have the Rusty Scepter then? What part of the story did I not do? I have to go talk to the Elder in Arborea. Okay, so that's another thing we have to go do. All little things that I've forgotten to do. So I have to go, yeah. I have to go to Arborea. Okay, so we got this one. So we have to go to the whale station. Which one was it? Mangle Grove? Yeah, we gotta go to Mangle Grove Whale Station. Oh, I guess I better. See, I could just triple it. It's perfect. No issues at all. Bet you've never seen a King Slime Forge before. Let's see. Heavy ones. Synchro. Next strike halved, but it's a crit. Man, I feel like the Forge is definitely the longest part of the entire Accolades. Even longer than the Casino. Trying to get all of the items and get them all +3. And we still have to rework a lot of items, too. Okay. Wait, is this one... So this one is upgradable. Level 55? Okay. This is a plus or a 5-star item, so I need to Sizzly Puff. Although, wow, that was a lot easier than I thought. Shoot. I think I better double this in case it doesn't crit. Okay, because if it didn't crit, I was going to be in trouble. If I went for triple. Let's see. Bash. Bash. Should I just Master Stroke this? I don't know if it'll be enough, but we'll see. Okay, it was. Wasn't sure if it was going to be enough to make it there, but we got it. Staff of Eternity. Took eternity to make. Okay, heavy wand. So this one can't be upgraded. Oops. So all we want to do is... There's no +3 for this, so we just forge and give up. Brilliant staff, because yeah, there's the Aurora staff after that. So this is another one that can't be upgraded, because it's a story progression, a specific, you know, story progression item, so, or weapon progression item, I should say, so the game doesn't actually give it pluses, so there's no plushes. No, not worth spending the time trying to upgrade it. Heavy one. So this one will, though, because it's the final product. And this thing, by the way, at +3, whenever you attack with it, has a 100% chance of removing beneficial effects. This is basically the Wave of Ice beat stick. I need another black tier, so let's get another black tier. This is why we're forging kind of like right here. So I can get the extra stuff that I wasn't accounting for earlier. Man, I feel like we might need some crit help here. Can I get some crits? I'm not gonna finish this if I don't get some crits. There's one. This isn't good. I'm not getting any crits at all. I'm just gonna use this early so I can see if I can get at least a +1 on it. I didn't even get that. Wow. Okay, well there's a crit, but... well, I have enough to flourish it once, but I don't know if it's going to heal if I do this. Okay, well, that's the best I could do. Wasn't getting the crit luck. It's only, what, a +1? Yeah. But +1 is better than 0 because +1 means I can, I have a better chance of getting +3. But what sucks is I have to spend 30 Perfectionist Pearls to try this again. Come on, crits. Come on, crits. There we go. There we go. Do I just multi-bash here? And see what happens? Sure, why not? Got the heal there. Oh, that kind of sucked. Top one didn't get any love at all. It's not +3 yet. There it is. Good enough. It's +3. For my Wave of Ice beat stick. Yeah, these high-end gear stuff, you gotta have crits to help you out, or you're in trouble. Okay, spears. I want to make sure that I make this, by the way. Because this is going to be helpful in the last Hama trial. And maybe even against the worm. +3 naughty stick. Can't afford to do that one. Where's my crits? Of course you do it for that one right there. Dang, I am not getting crits. How much is multi-bash? 7, okay. Dang, where's my crits? Probably not. They're two different games. Two different platforms also. Well, I'm out. What did I get up to? I got a +2, but that's the best I could do. I got 0 crits that entire time. Spears. Metal slime spear. This is only like a 3-star item, so much better chance to crit. As you can see, so much nicer when you get the crits. Okay, we need liquid metal spear. Yep, because I don't have it. Some of these items I already have, so I gotta make sure I... What was I talking about? I blanked. Oh yeah, some of these items I already own because I got from quests or bought. Good crit there. Double input. That was my bad. Well, that sucks. That one I botched because of an input. Double input there. Yeah, Nintendo doesn't share with anyone. I didn't even get a +1 with that. Yuck. I need 1 Crimsonite. No Sizzly Puff there. If I can get a chance for a crit, I gotta take it. Although I'm not getting the crit chances. There we go. See, crit, especially on those squares where they're powered up, is just so huge. This might be a bad idea. Okay, good, it didn't go over. That one up there, I will just bash. It's like I'm not getting these crits. That's what sucks. There's a crit there. Let's just try multi and see what happens. I think if it hits the bottom one though, it's gonna go over. I'm not sure. Nope, it didn't. Oh wow, I hit the same 2 over and over again. I hit literally the same 2 over and over and over again. That was terrible. Okay, I've got a +3 out of it though, thankfully. Yeah, I think those types of console switches only do that if you have an online account. Since there's no online saves with this, I don't think that's going to be a thing. Well, we got crits, all right. Although, there we go. I was like, none of them resulted in any perfects. Well, we'll try multi-bash, see if we get at least one of them to hit. There we go, we got both. More foraging. Nope. We need Heaven's Talon. Nice. We actually got the crit to work. This one's already +2, so... Oh man, we're nailing crits like crazy. I knew that was going to be potentially a bad idea to use a triple there. The one time I didn't get a crit. Well, I only need to get a +1 out of this, so... There's still a chance that this can be saved. Let's do this. Nope, not yet. Nope, dang it. Well, the only thing I can do is hope for a crit and get another gold. But that second one might have screwed me up. So the only way I'm going to be able to do this is cool it down. And then go for a lightning. I got the crit. And I got it. Nice. Hallelujah, crit. I've already bought the damn game 3 times. Yeah, but it's not the only time games have done that, though. Look at Persona. So it's not, like, there's precedence for them to not do it. Okay, so spears, we got those. Whips. Dang, I need a lot of stuff. I need to go pick up Orichalcum, Crimsonite. Jeez, okay, hold on a second. So, Orichalcum. We need 2. I need Chrono Crystal. I need 1. I need 1 black tear and 2 Crimsonites. Because Switch is a Nintendo console. Chrono Crystals, I think I'm only gonna get from the Mini Metal King. Let me find out. I don't know if there's another place to get Chrono Crystals. Chrono Crystals, where are you? Info, items, let's see, is it a material? Chrono Crystal. Cobblestone, oh, you can buy them in Cobblestone. Tower of Lost Time, you can get it. Shoot. Probably mini metals I gotta go for. I think there were only 3 mini metals though, so... Tower of Lost Time I don't think is a sparkle spot, I think it's a chest. No, it has to be a sparkle spot. Okay. So we got to do that. I haven't bought the Gringham Whip yet. I really have to go do that. Claws. Ice Claw. Next strike doubled. Perfect. Yes, but you're mentioning switching, using Switch save files or whatever. Or you mentioned PS4 save files to Steam. So here's the thing: they're not going to just allow PS4 to switch to Steam. You would have to allow all. Well, keep in mind the PS4 is a different game, unless you're saying the PS4 Definitive Edition. But then why would you want to buy two versions of the same game on two different consoles that come out at the same time? Oh, I need two more Orichalcum. Apparently I misplaced my Orichalcum. I'm glad I did double, but triple probably would have been fine. That's gonna get destroyed. So we still have to go buy the Gringham Whip from the casino. The Dragon Lord's Claw. Fresh from the Dragon Lord. Dang, that might mess everything up. It's a good thing I didn't do the other one. Do the Quadra Bash. Yeah, but those are two different games though, Suko. That's two totally different games. Actually, I might not even need to do this. Yeah. The regular and the definitive are two totally different games. There's no way they could switch transfer saves between them. Because they're completely different games. They're probably not even close in the same programming in a lot of ways. Okay, well, we found some more stuff we're gonna need. We need 2 more Uber Agates. I guess we're farming more mini medals. And I need Ethereal Stone 3. And I'm gonna need another Crimson Knight. All of these late game enemy or items I need to go friggin' farm. Okay, so that's all the claws, right? Okay, axes. Kaiser axe, we don't need to forge, we have it. So let's just fix it up so it's off the list. Kaiser axe. Hey, Inspiration Strike. That's what I wanted to see. That's for an accolade, J-Rock, yeah. I have to gold star every item. I need to gold star every item. And there's a bunch of stuff that I still need to buy, or items I have that I've bought that I have to upgrade. Every armor. So there's a lot of this stuff here is stuff that I don't forge, it's stuff that I buy, and I just upgrade. And a lot of the stuff I have, I just have to upgrade it. I just need pearls. But yeah. All of this is required for the accolades. Okay, you are going to need 2 Crimson Knights and a Chrono Crystal. Okay. See if we can buy 2 more Crimson Knight. I don't know how many more Serpent Souls I have left. Okay, so we got enough for that. I think we're going to be doing some mini metal farming, that's for sure. So, that's for the Kairos Cleaver. For the Climax... Well, you transfer the save, but all it does is give you bonuses, right? It doesn't actually, like, let you start the game off where you were. Inspiration, perfect. Time for that. I want Dave to be a marriage contender. He is the true hunk of this game. In the definitive edition, yeah, you could choose any of your party members. Okay, so this one needs a Crimson Knight, an Uber, or I could just use the Uber that I have right now. I don't know if I need another Uber though. Yeah, I do, because I needed 2 already, so I'm gonna write down I need a 3rd Uber. Hey. That's not what I wanted to see right there. Crap. How do I go about this then? Okay, well that worked, kind of. Okay, well that changes things up actually. Because now I can do this. Galaxy X plus 3. Okay, so let me see if I can get another Crimson Knight. Because I need it. Okay. Still had more Serpent Skulls on me. Okay, so... got those. So those are all the weapons that I can do for now. Let's see. Enchanted Shield. This shield is enchanting. Okay, thank you for the Master Stroke, by the way. That's like the perfect time for me to get that. Otherwise, I was gonna have to do some finagling. Fernagering. Okay, Metal Slime Shield I have. Soul Sucker I don't. And, oh boy, do I need stuff. I need 2 Snake Skin. I need 2 Orichalcum. Oh boy, we gotta definitely start farming some Orichalcum. I definitely didn't get enough of that. Orichalcum is background, battleground, and Disciples Trial. I need another Uber. And I need another Crimson Knight and 2 Chrono Crystals. We're going mini metal farming, by the way. Can I get another Crimson Knight? Nope. So I need a Crimson Knight now. So I need 1 Serpent Soul. Okay, y'all. I think it's time to take a quick break for a few minutes. I need to go use the restroom, and I'm gonna go make a sandwich. Yeah, and I'm gonna go make a sandwich, and because I'm hungry. So I am gonna steal Twitch pennies. Of course I'm gonna steal Twitch pennies. So I'll be back in a few minutes, and yeah, when I get my sandwich made, and I'm gonna play a couple of ads. So I'll see you all in a few minutes. Num 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 num. This armor you buy in Hodo in Act 3. I think it's Act 3. It might be Act 2, but I think it's Act 3. Okay. I'm trying to get as much of this forging stuff done as I can today. So I know what I need to farm. Hocus hat. I need a toad oil. I still never got that toad oil. We need another chrono crystal. Need another 2 more chrono crystals. Damn. Okay, I need another crimsonite because I'm using one here. See, you got to use a love potion for this right here. Yeah, overall, the casino went really well. Outside of the one accolade I still need. Get that nice and close and master stroke it. The heart. In PC version, you can kind of do that, but using the glitches and going out of bounds. Okay, this one needs a serpent soul and another crimsonite. That one I own. This one we can forge. Maybe it is Quest 64, you never know. Starting to get an idea of how many items I need to finish. Right now, I need a lot of mini medals. Like, right now, I gotta see how much chrono crystals cost. Or I need to go farm some. They're in Luminary's trial. Or I can buy them for 8,000? Are they really that cheap? Okay, for this one, I'm gonna need another crimsonite. Looks like I can buy him for 8,000 in cobblestone. Oh man, I need some grits. At least give me my master stroke. I need my master stroke for this. Here's a crit. Aha! Much better. Oh man, now it's free. Nom 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 nom. Okay, Apollo's crown down. Let's see, we're on helmets. So metal slime hat I own. Let me rework the metal slime hat so I don't think about it. I just gotta find it. Metal slime helm or hat was it? I don't think it matters, but metal slime helm, okay. Inspiration. Inspire me to destroy this hat until it submits and becomes a real hat. Okay, oops, I didn't want to back up. So we got rid of that helmet. So that's all of the helmets. Yep. Clothes. Pellium Regal. Man, it's starting to get running out of money. I'm gonna have to start sealing shields and 30,000 gold shields and selling them. Inspiration. So I'll just double this one. Should be enough. No, Felix, this is part of the accolades in this game. Let's see. Sorry, distracted by a ping. I was just checking it out. Okay. No. There's no way I'm doing that for all the games. Close. Let's see. Swindler's King. All of this money. Gone. Although I could sell a bunch of items, but I kind of got to see what I need. Like I need a good inventory is what I need. Oh shoot, I don't like that. Didn't get any crits. But yeah, like, I need to get a good inventory of, like, the items that I have that I need. And then I can, I'll probably do that after stream today. Is take an inventory of my items. And find out exactly what I have left that I need to shopping and whatnot. And then I know everything that I can sell. And that won't be an issue. Or I could do it in the middle of stream if I need to, but we'll see. Well, can't do that one again. Ah, that sucks. I didn't think that would be enough to go over. Hopefully that should be good enough. I want to say that's going to be good enough because it's still in the line. Yep. It didn't go over the line, so I'll get all of the gear in Dragon Warrior 1, I promise. All of it. I know, I'm talking a mad game now. Okay, so Gladder requires more serpent skin, I think. I don't know, because this might have been something that was included with my... See, this is the thing, is I have to go through all of this and figure out what I actually might need still. Oops, I wanna... Sizzly. Okay, you can take that. Double you. Shoot. I don't know if you're still good. Okay, now we'll do it. Probably could have still gotten it, but I wasn't 100% sure. Yep, we're getting most of this foraging done now. Because that's the biggest time sink left, is foraging. Nope, we haven't done any casino today. Let's see. So I definitely am going to need another Uber ab. Jeez. That's another one I'm going to need. I'm going to need another serpent soul. And I'm probably going to have to get 2 more serpent skins. Not snake skins, serpent skins. I don't know why it says snake skin, but it's supposed to be serpent skin. Yeah, if it once it's on max, it won't go up any higher. Okay, metal slime armor I have. I just gotta reforge it. Who has it? No one? Where's my metal slime armor? Someone has it. I have too many items, jeez. Metal slime armor. Yeah, anytime you get a crit, it will never go over perfect. It will only go to perfect. So when it comes to Hephaestus Flame, you can definitely abuse that. Well, shoot. Not what I was hoping for, but that should still be perfect. Yep, so that's the best thing about Hephaestus Flame is you can abuse the fact that it will crit and it won't go over. Look at the spikes on that thing. Okay, armor. So we did those. Okay, that's everything in the armors. Robes. Dark robe. Here goes the rest of my money, by the way. Next strike double. This actually scares me. Okay, good. That worked out in my favor. I was afraid if it didn't crit, it was going to go over one of the top ones. Oh boy, where are we at here? Next strike halved. Yeah. Not getting any more crits. Okay, how do we do this? Can we get... Nope, that's still short. Next strike doubled. I think I'm going to do this on the center. Bash that. How's it looking? Not there yet. Okay. I can't really do any better. Perfect, though. I need monies. Did get the +3 out of it. But yeah, I'm out of money. I can't buy any more materials. Okay, I guess we'll stop for there right now. All of Eric's clothes are done. Okay, so we got some farming we need to do again. We need orichalcum, we need... I can't even buy chrono crystals right now. Ethereal stones, I think I know where one is off the top of my head. No, wait, that's a chest. Never mind. Where can I farm ethereal stones? Oh yeah, one of the places is Mango Grove Railway, which we need to go to. I definitely don't know what level the orichalcum is on. Or is it... Wait a second. I know where it might be. It might be in the Crystal Lotto room. I don't know if there's any more after that, but... Because I also can get some in Disciples Trial also. Which I need to go back to the Disciples Trial because that's where we're going to farm the at least 25 mini medals that I need. Well, 23 I should say. Because we have 2 already. Pretty sure this is an orichalcum, but we're going to snag it anyways. Well, the mini medal farming is easy. Because we just steal, it's a common steal from a specific enemy. Yeah, even if I don't need any of that stuff, picking it up just so I don't have to buy it later is also a good thing. Okay, there's the gate. Yeah, this should be the orichalcum. I want to think it is. Dracolite, Orichalcum, Denesium. Okay, well there's Dracolite. There's one place that we can get that fairly easy. I need to go outside somewhere. Well, good news then. We can go get ourselves a diamond and then Kalamazoo from there. Hardest jump in the game. Because if you're not careful, that happens. Yeah, once I can finish all of these items, a whole bunch of accolades are going to come running in. Are going to come flooding in. Come on. There we go. Mangle Grove. Wellway. I know, if only he had a big whale that he can ride on. Shoot, which one is the Mangle Grove? It's gotta be over here. I don't even know if I've visited the Mangle Grove one yet. Obviously, I don't think I did, otherwise I would have this item already. No, that's Hodo. Which one was Mangle Grove? Is it the one up here? I think I'm thinking of the wrong part of the map. No, that's Swords Rust. Dang it. Oh, it's on the other side of the map. Duh. Hey, Lelouch. I'm doing pretty well. I don't like demos because demos never get me excited about a game. Like, I can't think of a single demo that made me excited for a game. Champ Sauvage. Am I just, like, zerping on where... Oh, it has to be there. I see it. It has to be this one right here. Like, Ni no Kuni is a big one for me. I played the demo and never touched the game for like 10 years because of how dull the demo was to me. And then now I've speedrun Platinum % several times, you know? Equitable Emerald. Have I killed everything here? Hardy Hand, Malicious Armful, and Hell's Gatekeeper. Is that a Malicious Hardy Hand or what? No, Muddy Hands, okay. I was like, I didn't think those existed, but I need this. This is the other enemy I haven't killed. Hey, a strength ring. Okay, that should be everything. There's an ethereal stone. Is there any more sparklies here? Nope, no more sparklies. We need the chest, though, that's at the back. Because this is one of the items I needed. Okay, maybe not. There's 3 chrono crystals. Wait, where's the item that I need then? Is it over in the house over there? I'll take those chrono crystals. That's 3 less that I have to get. Shoot, where's my meteor ring? Oh, is this it? I think the meteor ring is what I was looking here for. Yeah, there's the meteor ring. Okay, next up. I mean, I'll take the chrono crystals. They're 3 less that I have to go grab, farm, buy, or whatever the hell it is I'm gonna do for them. Okay, let's finish this quest. Wait. I should have a Legate's blade. +3. Maybe I have to equip it. Yep, I had to equip it. You'd split me in twain! Ten seeds of skill. And that is every quest in the game. Pop poker. Oops, I went over her. There we go. No, wait, I can't do that. You gotta be offensive. Duh. You can be magical. You're gonna be offensive. You're not offensive. You're offensive. There we go. Look at that pose. Okay, so we did that. Now we gotta go Arborea. So we can go get the other item that we needed. Let's see, where is it? He should be dual swords. He might have dual daggers on right now, but... Get the rusty scepter. Dual Shamshir of Light. Okay, so we... Hey, Fire Prince. To be fair, the most he uses now is Oomful. Okay, so we need at least 25 mini medals we're gonna go for. We're getting a lot of grinding done today, Fire. A lot of grinding done. A lot of material farming and foraging. Because that's most of what's left. Outside of trying to, like, do horse races and crap. Actually, you know what? There's one. Uppercut.
Ha! Easy. Victory will be ours.
Vicious liquid metal slime. There's two.
Forward.
Let's see. What else can we do for you now? Have we done double dragon? Double dragon slash. I'm gonna kill him with damage if he doesn't run. Thank you.
Another one bites the dust.
Problem is, I gotta wait for these two to respawn. Kinda hoping to get more than one in an encounter. It's not hard to do it, these are the two that we gotta farm, so. Hey, Ellie.
What's yours is mine. Do your worst.
Do your worst. Hold on a second.
What's going on?
He just charmed my entire party. I think that's pretty bad. Come on, Eric. Don't make me actually switch to Vondoin. Brab really doesn't like him. Three. Oh, not a mini metal drop. Get back here. No! You had to spawn on top of me, didn't you? Okay, three. Ooh, the double. You didn't steal. Did I accidentally not push to the right? Okay, there's three. No, wait, that's 4. I was at 3. 5.
Accept your fate.
6. 6. Waiting for the penny pinchers to appear. You know what I could do while I'm waiting? Oh, look! Bonus! Seven. I was just gonna get the car ready for when I was done. What the heck? Oh, he was over here. I just randomly shot by accident.
Let's do this. What's yours is mine.
Oh no, the metal slimes got away. No.
Do your best.
8.
Victory is ours.
Let's go.
9. 10. This isn't going that slow. We need 25 is what our goal is. We're at 10 already. Ugh. Keep giving me the doubles. 11. 11. 11. 12. 'More chainmail. 'Cause
What's yours is mine.
12. Oh no, he ran away again. What will I do? 13. These metal slimes are too fast for me. Platinum headgear. Okay. I said we're at 13, right? Give or take. I had 2 extra to start with, so. I don't know if I'm going to need more Uber agates when I'm done, but this is just what we're going with right now to help get things done now.
Accept your fate. What's yours is mine.
14. Keeps draining my magic. Forbidding donut. 15. Hey, we're getting money again. I saw your tongue out the corner of my eye. It was a sneaky ton, but I saw it. 16.
Do your worst.
That's not what I wanted to do. Stupid Peps. Wow, that actually works. 18. That wasn't a liquid metal, that's why. Now I see why it worked, because it wasn't a liquid metal. I only got 5,000 experience for that. I'm making back my money very slowly. Liquid Mimic Slime. $19.
What's yours is mine.
20. Don't bite your tongue off. He didn't bite his tongue off. That's disappointing. Yeah, they just healed me, by the way.
Do your worst.
They were just kind enough to heal me. 21. Cool. I don't know what that is, but cool. Mimic Cutie or whatever. I don't know nothing about Smash at all. Oh, okay. Oh, baby, that's hot. I bet you she has a great tongue. Two more sets, at most. Maybe not even two more sets. 22. So those are bubble slimes. 23. If this next one's a double, we're good. Oh, it's not a double. We'd have to get a drop. Gordelani wants the hat. Gordelani gets the hat. She's got a killer box.
What's yours is mine.
23. To the nail yet? To the nail, let's do it. Wait, I don't want to do it yet. I will do it. If Rab's not dead. Well, maybe not. Come on, Eric. I can still do tooth and nail, but...
Forward. Do your worst.
Come on, Eric! What the hell? Suddenly he can't freaking do anything? Oh my goodness, are you kidding me?
Do your worst. What's yours is mine.
Thank you! Do I have a pet power I can do now? What do we got? Thunder, Sunder, Cold Front. Do Thunder, Thunder. Yeah, I need Uber agates, so we'll fight 2 more encounters and then we'll go on. Well, yeah, we're slowly working on pet powers as we're going through the game. But I'll have enough to buy at least 5 more Uber agates, which is what I need for the next thing. For the next several items. Oh boy, get some extras. Oh yeah?
What's yours is mine.
There's 25. $25. $25. Wow, his stealing the last couple of fights has gone downhill. Like, considerably. $26. Jeez. His stealing the last couple of fights suck. Okay, let's fight the last one here. Because it's going to respawn here in a second. I might need to farm more later, but we'll see. 27. Wait, I think that was 28 actually. I don't care. The AI in Dragon Warrior 4 is special. It's very special. Okay, that's it for mini medals right now. We did get a bunch of money back though, by the way. Which is good. Another good thing, because I need all the money I can get. I raised like over 30,000, 35,000 just from farming those. It's not very fast, or very much, but it doesn't have to be a ton. It just has to get me what I need. Slowly but steadily. Slowly and sensuously. No, I took the 100k go all out. I have a crap ton of... Run! I have a crap ton of +3 weapons and armor to sell. I'm just being cautious about what I sell right now, because I'm trying to make sure I catalog properly everything that I've bought or gotten, so I can make sure I get all of the items. Which, that's something I'll probably do after stream, is catalog all the items that I got, put it in a nice spreadsheet, and then I'll be able to know what I can do. Okay, so we need the diamond and the orichalcum here for sure. Is there any more orichalcum here? Or is it just the one? It's just the one. It's all work right now. It's all grind. Grind, grind, grind. Pardon me. I don't know, do you toads give oil? I'm gonna see if I can squeeze the oil out of these toads. These are over toads, right? No, these are toxic toads. Let's see if I can squeeze some toad oil out of them.
What's yours is mine.
There we go. There's B. I don't know how much toad oil I need. I know I need at least one, but if I can squeeze a little bit out of all of these, it's just one less thing I have to worry about.
Do your worst. What's yours is mine.
Freshly squeezed turd oil. I mean toad oil. One of the buggers ran away.
Do your worst.
Looks like I got 3. Take it. That's fine if they ran away. I didn't need the kills. Run away, Squid Kid! Run away! I can't see the item. Thank you. Although I don't think I really needed it, but sometimes just pick up a little extra just in case. Surprises abroad. Let's get our diamond here. Let's go get a dragon so we can get to where the orichalcum is. No, I shouldn't need any more slime drops. I mean, I could be wrong, but I shouldn't need any more, probably. And stay down, laddie. Okay, diamond. I might only need one more diamond. Unless there's some more accessories I didn't take into account for. I got some extra Dracolites. Okay, I need to get up to the top. Not there. Over here. One orichalcum. Okay, hopefully this will be the last diamond that I have to get. I hope, I hope, I hope. I really don't want to keep doing this platforming. Heliodor City. Let's go get some serpent skins. Some skins, man, some skins. What's yours is mine as I steal a serpent skin from a giant black dragon. There you are. I wonder if there's another dragon in the area. There's one. I know there's more in that direction. At least one more. I don't remember how far down the road though, but there's one. Serpent, please let me cut off some of that tasty skin of yours. Fell the dragon with one attack. Oh, nice. Okay, let's go back. The other one should respawn soon, if not already respawned. I'm questing for dragons in a Dragon Quest game. Something you never see.
Let's go!
Eh. There we go. Orichalcum. So I want to get Orichalcum here. And then I need to go grab an Ethereal Stone. And then I will farm some Serpent Souls. He was kind of a dragon. He was Surprise Dragon. That's for sure. Surprise, dragon! Back attacks you. You die. Because you didn't know there was a second boss there. That would surprise you and hit you for 40-some damage. So yeah, we'll hit these. Get my Ethereal Stone. And then we'll do some Serpent Soul farming. We need at least 6 right now. And that will give time for the stuff to respawn. And then I'll still need... I need 4 more Orichalcum, so... I'll still be 1 off by the time I do both again. Unless I get 2 from here. Which I don't think I can get 2 from here. Oh, I can. Nice. I don't think I can kill on this flute here, can I? Oh, you can? Okay, that's cool. Ethereal Stone. Although I need to get money. Okay, where is it from here? It's the one that's basically straight over here. Pick up this, because I might need more of them. Anything that saves money later on, we want to snag. That might save money later on. Oh shoot, I should have went and did Serpent Soul farming first, but that's fine, we'll go do this. I think they're only 8,000 to buy a Chrono Crystal here. Which would completely wipe me out, but... Gonna have to start selling some of this +3 stuff. Let's see. Chrono Crystal. Take 4 of those. Because I still need to buy some stuff here. Although I think I bought most of this stuff. Well, I bought some of it. Ugh. Money's so expensive. Wait. Stuff is so expensive. Okay, clearing out some stuff here. Actually, I'll just hold on to those. Iron Claw. Lamppost +2s. Stuff for sure that I have extras of. Oh, we can make money easily. Like, one way to make money is to sell all of this +3 crap. But I want to catalog it first so I make sure I don't make a mistake and sell something that I didn't want to sell. So that's why I'm kind of holding off on selling all of the +3 stuff yet. I don't know if there's anything you can legitimately buy that's worth it at the casino. Let's see. I got +3 silver rapier, so I don't need that. Trust me, I don't have much money on me right now. Definitely need to start selling stuff. Let's see, I can sell these. I can sell this. Do. Like, all of this stuff I'll eventually be able to sell, but I want to, like I said, catalog all of it. Look at all this +3 stuff. That's just ready for, to sell. I don't need that. Although I won't sell all of it. A couple things I might keep. Well, I got some money to start right now. Tundra Soul. I do need to go and buy the Gringham Whip, though. That's one thing I gotta make sure I go and do. Bunny punting. Oh, we only got to punt one bunny, though. Okay, so we need at least 6 of these right now. I'll probably go to like 10. Just to make sure. There's one. Two. First 2, nice and easy to get. 3. Nice, first 3, nice and easy to get. This might save me from having to buy something. I don't think so, but it might. We have time to kill anyways while we wait for the one to respawn. Ah, he swung before I could swing.
What's yours is mine.
First 3 were too easy. Now we gotta earn it. Four. Four open souls. Ah. Wow, I hit him from there? Okay, that guy's a huge hitbox. Especially where his tail is. 5. He didn't have 4. I just had 4. One of them had 2 souls, though. So that's 5. We're halfway there right now. If it goes too quick, we might have to farm a couple more just to kill time so we can get the Orichalcum.
Let's go!
6. Dragon magic. Dragons are allowed to have magic. 7. This guy just got shot by a crossbow. He's like, SWAT is like, what gnat just bit me? 8. Just swipes his arm.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
I don't know. I felt for a second there I might have lost. Okay, so last 2 that we'll fight. I like watching their heads as I jump. They're like... Speaking of heads, I'm now headless. You have something else I can do. Cold fronts. I might need more servant souls after this, who knows, but... I might actually do 2 more after this, just because this went so fast. There's 10. Does Rab has... Do I get to do tooth and nail this time? Yeah.
Ha! Easy.
Yeah, that went so fast. I think I'm going to do another set. Because I got to give time for... Well, I still have to get the Uber Abbots, or Uber Agates. Because it's kind of hard to catch 2 boomerangs coming in your direction. I don't know. Or I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's just not dexterous enough to do it. Uber Haggis. Okay, so do I have all of his done? No, he still has Lashed Bastion, so I'm gonna keep him in. Love me some hugs. So yeah, Rab still has like 2 more to do. And 3 more to do. But I need Jade in the party for the 3rd one. And then I still have 1 more to do. For Hendrik. Yeah, Hendrik has just 1 more. Well, he has a 2nd one with Sylvando in the party. Shoot, did I steal that? I didn't see. Did anyone see if I stole that? Okay, thank you. Oh, he got knocked down. Danky.
Do your worst.
Can't knock him down if he's already knocked down.
What's yours is mine.
This guy's trying to be a jerk. There we go. Okay, let's go buy our Uber agates. Hey, you got an extra Kaiser X. Then we can go buy our Gringham Whip. So as we're killing a little bit more time. Boyds, run them over! Dang it, they're too fast for me. Actually, I think I ran over a couple of them. No, they're coming back for me! Run! Okay, Serpent Souls. Nope. Uber Agates. I'm gonna buy a 6. In case there's a miscount somewhere. Or another item I haven't gotten to. Okay. Octagonia. Hopefully we got enough stuff now to make all of the rest of the weapons. I hope. No more miscounting or anything anywhere. No, I'm back to the casino. I know I said I would never come back here. Well, I still have to come back here, but... Okay, so we need... I still might need to get this. I don't know. I think I have a Metal King helmet already. Hot Bikini I bought. There's gold bars here. I might need more gold bars. Shoot. Pureless Parade costume. I think I need this. Because that's an item set. Scandalous swimsuit I need. Marty Garbs I have. Rip all my tokens. Yeah, I thought I did. But I'm wondering why that shop says I don't have one. Okay, I'm hoping to get 2 Orichalcum from this mine. So I don't have to go into the trials to go get another Orichalcum. Casino streams. Screams. Casino screams. Ah! Into the battleground we go again. Running through here once again. Do-do-do-do. Getting puffs all the time. She must be really lonely. I can't imagine she gets a lot of customers up here. Unless the monsters up here really love puffs. Which, you know, they might. Wouldn't put against them if they loved a good puff. Surprise! No, I haven't got freeze. Come on, 2 Orichalcum. Yes! Nice. Okay, let's go get our Ethereal Stone. And we'll see about that now when it comes to crafting. Although I might be short on money, but I'd rather be short on money than materials for everything else that I need to craft. Barrel roll well. No, we haven't tried to get freeze yet today. Today's been all about grinding materials. We did almost the entire Wheel of Harma. We need to go do the last trial. I was just grabbing some items before I tried to do the last Wheel of Harma. And then I need to decide how I'm gonna go about like using the seeds, because there is the option to duplicate the seeds. Although it does take a while to duplicate the seeds. Because if I'm going to duplicate the seeds, I have to go all the way. So duplicating the 8 seeds that you get is actually like huge. But in order to do that, I need to go I basically need to go back to the end of Act 1 and do all of Act 2 and once again. Which it wouldn't be hard with post-game gear and level 99. Like, it would just be me running from place to place, skipping cutscenes and like 1 and 2 shotting every boss along the way. Okay, so we'll start by buying 4 Crimsonite. We're turning souls into Crimsonite. See what we can do for forging now. Hey, Silver. Okay, weapons. Metal Goomerang. Wait, I thought I had a slime drop. Oh wait, I already have a metal Goomerang. I just never reworked it. Let me go rework my metal Goomerang before I freaking forget. I just gotta find the stupid thing. Maybe, Suki. That's another possibility. That would be something to test. Metal Goomerang. How goes the run? We're making progress. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. How close to the end? I don't know. We still got luck. Still got things that we got to do that require luck. Actually, let me make sure. Yep, I figured it was perfect. I don't know, because each super seed of strength is 8 seeds, or is 20 seeds. They all give +1, right? I forgot. Okay, boomerang, we did that. Meteor. I forgot how much each seed gives. It only gives +1, right? No, that's skill seed. I think the other ones give more. Yeah, so... Okay, that worked. And then after you duplicate the seeds, you duplicate them again! And then you duplicate them again! And then you just have amazing stats. Okay, boomerang, we need Stellarang. Stella! I guess I'll triple this one. You can. It's a little slow and tricky, but you can. There is a way to duplicate items in this game. Well, it might be faster animation-wise, but it's a lot easier to use the Forge in 3D. Because there's a lot more wiggle room. In 2D, you can screw up, like, by getting, like, by being 1 point off and not get points. Yeah, it's really hard to see the center line. Okay, Galaxy Rain. Aha! I need a Thunderball! Damn it! I need a Thunderball. Gotta go back to Battleground. Dang, if I would have known that, if I would have had that down correctly, I would have got it the last time I was there. Okay, ones. Back to Battleground we go! This is one insanely good wand, so it's not easy to forge. Hi, Black Knight. Especially if you're not getting crits. Crits, please? Thank you. That one crit alone. Oh, okay, we're good now. See, we just took a while to get the crits, but we got it. Nice, Black Knight. Yeah, the Scepter of Time is really freaking good. I think it's the best in the game by far. 25% chance for Alma Mater when the battle begins. Restore magic. Good amount of mending for a one-handed wand. Which means she can dual wield it. Okay, it's all of those. Whips. Yeah, it doesn't seem impressive, and then you gotta remember, oh yeah. She can dual wield that. Oh, that was way too much. That sucks. I don't think I'm gonna get a plus 3 out of this. I might. I don't know if that went too far or not, but see if we can get perfects on these last ones. I don't know. That one might have just gone too far and been a no-go. I'm just gonna cool this down as much as I can and... Nope. Couldn't get a plus 3. That little tiny bash went way too far. Hell Beast Leash. Okay, whip. Mega agreeing on whip. I need another oh, I need agates of evolution now. Not just uber agates. Oh boy, okay. I can get those. Those aren't too bad. I just gotta go to the casino. Which casino are the agates in? I'm lazy. Ooh, they're 50,000 each. Ooh. Well, I need one right now. Okay. What about... Oh, geez. I didn't account for these as agates. My bad. There's 3 that I need. And then I'll need another black tier. Okay. Rip all my casino tokens. Wait, I didn't see. Which casino was it in? Did it tell me? Puerto Valor. Okay, I forgot to look at that part. Okay, let's, So Thunderball, 3 agate of evolution we need. God dang it! I don't know my own strength. That's fine. I only need to get a +1 on this one. Is it good enough yet? Okay, it's good enough. I don't know my own strength. I never did check accessories, so I still might be short some materials because of accessories. But I know the diamonds are mostly used for accessories. Oops. Okay, so we've done whips. Axes, we have U or claws. I think I did claws, not axes. I got all the crits on the easy ones to get. Or at Crowcombe Crawls. Let's see. Claws, Zenlin. I'm almost out of money again. God dang it. Like, claws are generally one of the easier ones to make, especially if you have inspiration. Or, I mean, Master Stroke. I mean, it says inspiration, but Master Stroke. Zenlon claws. They look like Dragon Lord claws, just a different color. Impressive. Okay, so that's all the claws. Axes. We just had this one, which will wipe out all of the money that I have left. It depends if you really want to do 100% of the game. Then be my guest. You're getting an idea of how much grinding and work goes into it. And you still have to do horse racing too, damn it. Kairos Cleaver. Okay, I think I need money now. So looking at all the weapons that we have, we just need one Thunderball for that. And we need to get the 3 Agates of Evolution, and that's all of the forged weapons. I hope. No, they didn't add anything, but it's still doing horse racing. It's still doing... you gotta do the Challenger Cup horse racing. You can't just do horse racing. Oh, no, no, no. You gotta do the Challenger Cups. Not only do you gotta repeat the courses, you gotta get ridiculously damn good times doing it. Okay, so let's go grab our 1 Thunderball. We need to buy 3 Agates of Evolution. I don't know, is there? I don't even know where you get the golden reins from. But you still have to be good at the thing. Oh yeah, if they don't count your times when you use it, then yeah. That's no good then. Kinda need times. I think I'll just fight the royal here and take his soul. The item grind. Well, I mean, if you have it better planned out in totals ahead of time, you would skip a lot of the stuff I was doing.
Not bad.
But as you see, I didn't have all the totals and everything necessarily planned out ahead of time. Yeah, but I also need the times for accolades, so those don't, the reigns don't help me out. Yeah, I don't know if I need any more mini medals. I think I might have farmed all the ones I needed. I think I bought everything here that I needed. Okay, so I do need to sell some of my stuff. Let's equipment you. Offensive. Magical, you're fine. Offensive, you want the Kairos Cleaver. Magical, definitely want the Scepter of Time. And what's the next best one? Not Fairy Cane King, is it? All damage reduced by 5%. Hit points restored every turn. That might actually be better. It's not even buffed yet. I still gotta... Okay, offensive, you're fine. Offensive, you're fine. Magical, you're fine. Cool. Everyone's got their stuffs. Well, the Black Cup difficult race is free from what I know. That's how cheap it is. I still need a lot of money, by the way, because I still need 200,000 just to buy the rest of the outfits that I haven't bought yet. Okay, so we need to start getting rid of stuff. This stuff I just made, so I'm not too worried about it. I just made it, so I know I don't need it. I think I got a +3 Kaiser Axe already. I don't know. Some of this stuff... Yeah, I have a +3 Kaiser Axe. I need that. Chainmails. Actually, I might still need one. Staff of Eternity. Let's go with that for money right now. Oh, I'm gonna create a spreadsheet based on the in-game catalog. Okay. Forge weapons. Hopefully we got everything we need now. I might have to go buy another black tier because I didn't buy a second one. I think I'm gonna have to. I don't remember if I needed to buy another one or not. A lot of the stuff I'm gonna need is stuff I'm just gonna buy from shops. But that's why I gotta be careful about the stuff I sell right now. Is, like, I might buy it from a shop again. Where's my crits? Where's my crits? Thank you. Okay, that worked. Oh boy. Okay. What am I gonna do here? That gives me not enough. I don't know if that gives me enough either. Because I won't be able to lightning if I do this on the bottom. I'd have to give it a good hit. So my best bet is pray that this is enough to get the top right up. Okay, it was. Good. Oh no, I got the crit! That's not what... Okay, this should still be fine. I hope it doesn't crits or doesn't go over. Okay, good. It didn't go over. The Galaxarang. Okay, so Mega Gringham Whip. Oh shoot, I should have seen if this is upgradable. I think it is upgradable. A little bit too far. I was worried that one was gonna go far. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. That double, holy crap. Well, we're getting stuck with whatever we get here. I don't even know if it's going to be a +1. Nope, didn't even get a +1. Oops. I need to rework it before I do the next one. Oh, wait. You can't give it pluses anyways. I had a feeling. I knew I should have checked beforehand. Like, this one doesn't get pluses either, so it doesn't matter. The Uber gets pluses, though, so... So this one I can just quit, because I don't need to give it any pluses. I'm a failure. Yep, I needed to go... Oh, I need 3 more wormwood, too. Damn. Okay. Good, let's get all this stuff out of the way. I do need to go get a black tier. So I knew I was going to have to get a black tier, but... Or pretty certain. Okay, so that's all of the weapons left, is just that one. And wormwood is easy to get, so we could take care of that. Fairly easy. Okay. We need to rework our metal slime shield. Also, I need to go get one crimsonite. I already have the serpent souls for it. So let's upgrade our metal slime shield. More snakeskin. Now we gotta find where the metal slime shield is. The joys of finding everything. Because I have so much garbage. Metal slime shield. Yeah, I need to go buy a black tier and get 3 wormwood for it. Which I bet, oh yeah. So it's something that I'll go back and do once I get the items. Volklin, thank you for 41 months of support. Whee! Oh yeah, I'll go back and get it. Yeah, trying to keep freaking... I'm bad at writing stuff down. Unless I have it organized, which I don't have it organized right now. No, don't rework. Armor. Okay, so we need to get the crimsonite and 2 snakeskin, apparently, because, again, I can't count. Oh, I need snakeskin, not serpent skin. Oops. Okay. I didn't know I needed snakeskin. This should be easy to make because I finally went and got toad oil. Trode oil, concerned trode oil. Concerned trode oil salesman. I also need to make sure I start working on... There's an eye on that hat. I know, I know. Oh, I needed 2 snakeskins, right? I better actually... write that down. No, I think I wrote down serpent skin instead of snake skin. Oh, I need 3 of them. Okay, I've been hammering my hat all my livelong day. I've been hammering my hat and I don't... Oh. Actually, which things drop snake skins? Specifically. Snakeskin. Gallopolis, I can find it on. Okay. Crown of Eternity. I still came up a Chrono Crystal short. Okay. And I need to go pick up a second Crimsonite. Ah, mind blown. Making head hurt. Oops, I didn't want to Sizzly again. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Anything with 4 squares on this is usually fairly easy to make. As long, especially, or should I say fairly easy to make if you have inspiration. Potentate's Pallium. Okay, so 2 more left here. I need 2 Kaleidos cloths. This is all stuff, by the way, I can buy with Serpent Orbs. I hope I got enough. 2. I need 5 more. I'll have to check. Oh, I have 7 on me. So I need at least 6 Serpents right now. Which is 7. Okay, so let's see what the last one cost. I might have to get more Serpent Souls. Yep, I need to get 2 more Serpent Souls. So I need 2 more. Because I need 2 more Kaleidos Cloth and another Chrono Crystal. Okay. To make the last of the armors. Accessories, let's go. Start using up some of those diamonds. Boomerangs and whips are annoying just because of their shape. Anything with only 2 bars like this can be irritating, because it can be hard to get perfect. But you get inspiration. And, you know, eventually it becomes easy. Hit it so hard that it just falls into place. Well, right now, the only thing we need to go grind is 2 Serpent Souls. And then I need to go buy 2 Chrono Crystals and pick up 3 Wormwood, which doesn't take long. And the 2 Serpent Souls won't take long either. Let's see if there's anything else I need, though. Meteorite Armband. This is going to be hard to make, most likely. I will Sizzly this, because they probably have a lot of health. And I don't know how many crits I'm going to get. Meteorite Armband is just so good, but it could be hard to make. There's my inspiration, at least. That should be enough. I never picked up the free one that the game gives you, by the way. I probably didn't even need to make that. I just had to go pick up the free one that I still haven't picked up. I'm still not out of it yet. I'm still probably going to have to get other materials, because I didn't really calculate any materials for what I'm gonna need for accessories very much, I should say. Okay, thank you. I haven't got my inspiration yet. Next strike half, so we'll just bash. Where are we at? Perfect. Yeah, there's a free one you get in the final dungeon, but I never got it, so it goes to an island or something, and I don't remember where they take it. So I never went and got it. Could have saved materials, especially Orichalcum. Okay, Monarch. So much forging! I'm kind of glad I split this up over several days. Because we're still going to have to do more even tomorrow. We still got so much forging to do. To get all those gold stars. Ugh. Life ring. The life ring is healing. I get the irony. I'm making the life ring and it keeps healing. It's working as intended. Before I intend for it to work. Okay, next, rousing ring. I need even more wake robins, apparently. Because I still didn't have enough. Okay. Skull ring. Yeah, this is where we're going to start to find some more stuff that I need to go get. More farming. Nightstick. Oh, this is expensive. 24,000. Because I'm out of gold bars. Okay. Oops. I didn't want to target that one. I wanted to target this one. The one that has a chance to crit. And has more power. There's my inspiration. Catholican rings. Like the best freaking rings in the games usually. Just because the status immunities. Goddess ring. I'm almost broke again, by the way. I had over 100,000. I'm almost broke again. Takes money to make money. Yep. Okay. Thank you. I was hoping to get a crit. Yeah, that sucks. I might not be able to get... I might not be able to get +3 now. Nope, didn't get +3. Little too heavy-handed. Hey, Wells. No, but when you only have 2 slots like that, the game requires you to be a bit more perfect. Hey, Ellie. There is no luck, only smash. Well, now it's free. You don't like the way to reply directly to a person for what they type? Let's see, Spring Heal. And of course I'm still short on diamonds. Always diamonds, y'all. I need 2 more diamonds there. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I got these recipes after I counted how many diamonds I needed. That's why. Stop giving me that one. I don't want to do anything with that one. Dang, this kind of sucks. Well, we're gonna see. Well, actually, you know what will work here? I was thinking about doing multi-bash, but I think these here, is this good enough yet? Nope. And then we can lightning you. And that should be enough. Yep. I mean, they already had you know, whatever. You just put you know, Ryu. And it would still do the same thing. It's just don't push buttons is all. Okay, field marshals. Gold nuggets. Correct! I don't know if I should triple this. Okay, good, it crit. I was really kind of against critic. I haven't got my inspiration yet. Stupid kids. Okay, we got a crit there. Where's my inspiration? Never got any inspiration. Please crit. Thank you. Oh, there it is. Thanks, game. After I just got the +3. No inspiration. Just bash. Okay, what else do we have left here? Wait, am I making a dragon scale? Did I just, like, bake a dragon scale? When I could go pick one up out of a chest? I don't know, I might have missed what I was making. Probably not. My present is healing itself. I don't trust this present. Okay, it's Lucky Dragon's Wing. Yeah, +3ing everything is just so freaking much. Another serpent soul, so I gotta make sure I get a third one. Serpent skull. Well, it used to be Dragon's Lucky Dragon Wing, and then, well, things happen. Now it's someone else's Lucky Dragon Wing. Next strike double. Let's not do quadra. Okay, that works. All you have to do is crit, baby. Doesn't matter what mistakes you make, just gotta crit. And all your mistakes will go away. I see you! Okay, let's see. Elfin Charm. I have an Elfin Charm. I don't need to. I can rework the Elfin Charm. Yeah, if you overshoot, then you're screwed. The Master Stroker. Let's go. Didn't quite make it, but that should be good enough. Yeah. Didn't quite make it, but good enough. Okay, so that's all the forging stuff. Let's go through every item one more time in our forge and make sure that we get everything that we need in one run. Okay? So we don't have to go get any more searching for these items. Okay, Uber Gringham Whip. We need 3 wormwood. We need an Uber Agate, which means I have to farm more mini metals. You know what? I'm gonna take everything off the board. And I'm going to do this. Okay, everything is off the board. We got 1 Uber Agate. We need 3 wormwood. We need 1 black tear. Okay. Next. Okay. Oh wait, that's it. That's literally the only. That's the only weapon that we haven't forged. Okay. Okay, armor. Armor. We need 1 orichalcum. We need 1 crimsonite. We need 1 uber agate. The mini metal grind continues. We need 3 snakeskin. Can't be bought. And we need 1 chrono crystal. Although you can buy a chrono crystal, which is really weird, but they still don't let you do it. Let me see if my bot is dead. The bot is dead. Hold on a second. Let me go ahead and see if we can get it reset. Give it a few minutes and we'll see if the bot says it's restarting. So give it a few minutes and it should be back up. Okay, Crown of Eternity needs 1 Kaleida. I'm gonna cut this and put it up here because it's right next to all the other ones. Okay, so 1 Kaleida and 1 Chrono Crystal. Zenlon, we need 1 Crimsonite. And we need to make sure we have a Serpent Soul. I better make sure that I'm counting Serpent Souls too, because I don't know if I was. Okay. And then the last, let's see, Zenon Gown needs 3 Serpent Skin, 2 Kaleida Cloths, and we gotta make sure, oops, didn't want to do that. And we gotta make sure we have a 2nd Serpent Soul. Right now we have 6, so we're gonna write now. I'm gonna write down that we have 6 right now. And then the gown needs 2 Kaleida Cloth. It needs 1 Chrono Crystal. And I am going to write down redwood. Just in case I need to go farm some more redwood. When we add up everything. Okay, so that's everything there. And then accessories. We need Rousing Ring. We need 2 Wake Robin. Let's see, is it back yet? Not back yet. It takes a few minutes to wake up. Skull Ring needs 1 Nightstick. And we got to make sure we have a Serpent Soul. Double the Chrono. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot, aren't I? That's my problem, is I think I wasn't thinking. You're right, I wasn't thinking. That's why I got myself into trouble, because I wasn't thinking some of that stuff. That's the one thing that I didn't write down saying this is what I need. It's a good thing I got you all here to keep me in check. Okay, so yeah. That's my problem, is I should have wrote that I had 1. 1 now. And this one needs 2. There we go. Now it makes sense on my notes. I did it for everything else. And then 4. I did it for everything else except for the frickin' Chrono Crystals. Okay, and actually, yeah, we're up to 6 total needed. So we're at 6 total needed, and I need 5. Got y'all. We got my back, so we don't have to do this again, hopefully. Okay, so we got... I wrote down the extra Serpent Soul that I needed. And the Nightstick. Here we need 2 diamonds. Or I should say... 3 and 1 now. Need 1 Chrono Crystal for this one. And we need 3 more diamonds. Dang. I thought I was good on the diamonds, but they just keep multiplying on me. Okay, so that's it. That's every item we've gone through. So that means I need 5 diamonds. And I need 6 Chrono Crystals. And I need a total of, what, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Serpent Souls. So I need 5 more. Bam! Okay. Let's rework a couple of items. Omni, thank you for 65 months of support. Whee! How's the ConQuest? Slowly trudging along. Did the bot restart yet? Dang, the bot has not restarted yet. I might have to ping Moonies if he's still awake. How long has it been? I gotta give it like 3 or 4 more minutes. Otherwise, he'll yell at me if I don't give it that long. If I don't give it another 3 or 4 minutes, he'll yell at me for not giving it that long. Sorry about that. Sometimes the bot just randomly dies. I've been well, yeah. I'm trying to get through these stupid accolades so I can move on to something else. Okay, so I haven't gotten inspiration yet. Thank you, there it is. Just had to speak and it comes. Yeah, I let myself get talked into doing all accolades for basically nothing. And I've been doing all of the stories, so it's not like I'm speedrunning the game. I'm just kind of showing off literally everything. Okay, tectonic plates. I'm checking to make sure that these can get pluses. Oh wait, they have to get pluses because the game wouldn't let me upgrade them if they didn't. Duh. I will do this for you. Get those up. Didn't get the crit that I wanted. There's the crit. Well, maybe not 10 times. I should have asked for a few hundred more. Well, I'm going to be running this for RPG Limit Break next year, so... Okay, let me let Mooney know that I restarted the bot. It's alright, I'll get y'all back later somehow. Maybe. And I'll get your little dogs too! Well, those crits were kind of weird. Although I'm getting plenty of crits to make up for it. Although I'm not getting the rest of the crits. Okay. I guess I will double edge. Okay, so I talked to Mooney. He's restarting the bot on his own. So it should be up in a couple of minutes. We have a command to try to restart it, but sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Hit or miss. Okay, so your stuff is upgraded. I think I have a +3 Papillion Pendant. Gold Rosary and Papillion Pendant. Maybe I don't. Oh yeah, Gold Ring. Papillion Pendant. Although he's not wearing +3s for some reason. Oh, Gold Rosary. That's the other one. Duh. Gold Rosary. I should have it, right? I have Rosary. Do I have Gold Rosary? I might not actually have a Gold Rosary. Gold Bracer. Gold Chain. Okay, we actually got to rework the Gold Rosary. Come on. Crit. Thank you. Thank you. Gotta get those crits. See, is it working yet? There we go. Bot's back up. There's the information for y'all. Okay, Crystal Claws. All of this +3 stuff. Yuck. Dang, that one down there really wanted to get crit. Anything with 4 squares like this is usually really easy to get 3 stars with +3. As long as you have inspiration. Like I said, if you don't have inspiration, then okay, Hendrik, Drustin's helmet. Love tap it forward. And then smash it to bits to finish it off. I really feel like they wanted to add more master strokes to the game, but they just never did. Like, what's the point of going master stroke, bring up a new menu, and you got one item? Why? I be tripping, y'all. Homie, don't play that. They're like, oh, we already gave him this overpowered one. They don't need anything else. Wow, that worked out perfect, actually. Because now that those two are set up, all I have to do is go up here and hit these ones. That one actually kind of just worked out nicely with the crits at the exact time that I got them. Okay, Hendrix. So good news is I only have to upgrade one of these. You can clip it. And I was taking a risk to see if it would come up close or crit. How is that? +3. I got so many things that I gotta rework, but I don't have any perfection pearls. That's why we're gonna make the catalog when I'm done with stream, to figure out everything that I can just sell. Okay, so you don't need that anymore. Pirates King hat. So I can start off stream tomorrow selling all of the +3 stuff that I don't want. And making a fortune. So I can spend it all again. The good news is I don't have to do a whole lot more shopping for materials. I basically need to just spend my money on perfection pearls and buying gear instead of buying materials. Because buying all of the gear that I need left is still going to be really expensive. Yep, gotta have gold star on everything. A +3 on everything. By far the most tedious thing that you got left to do. That's not tedious. That's you sit around and play Dragon Warrior Randomizer while you wait for it to finish. Oh, that one didn't make it. That's fine. See, I could just play rando while I'm waiting for that stupid accolade to happen. I'm almost out of pearls anyway, so can't do a whole lot more right now. I wasn't paying attention. That was my fault. Well, this sucks. I don't know. I'm going to test something. I don't know what's going to happen here. I don't think it's going to hit the bottom left one, but it could. Nope, it didn't hit the bottom left one. Nope, didn't get a +3 because I went over the mark. Because I just went over the mark. That's what I get for not paying attention for a second. Pay your respects for the coat. I blame like 6 hours of farming and map farming. Driving me crazy. Okay, well I didn't get any crits, any good crits from that. Perfect turn for Master Stroke. I was banking on it coming, otherwise I was kind of like, dang it. The setup I was doing wasn't going to work. My setup, my plans are ruined! Okay, Eric, Hellsaber. We're almost out of pearls now, so we can't do much more. Come on, crits. There's one. Had a good time, too. How are we doing? We can double this one. Bash. Bash. Should be fine now. Okay, Eric. Fairy King King. Beating up the spoon. Just woke up now, huh? Okay, let's bash, bash, bash. Good enough. Good enough. Okay, so that's pretty much it for our pearls. Assembling all of Rab's, Hendrix. Hey, is that all bracelets now? Dang, we got our first one. All wrist wear. Woo! Look at that! By the way, every single one of these is achievements. Accolades. So there's all of those. There's all of these accolades. There's all of these accolades. So once we get through all of this stuff, that's... I'm at 186 accolades, but right there is a ton of freaking accolades. Okay. Where are we going first? Warrior Inn. Because we're not done with diamonds yet. Donuts. I am getting hungry again. Well, getting hungry again. I haven't eaten a whole lot. Been streaming. The world's best platforming is back. I love it. I really wish there was more places to die. I mean, get diamonds. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Do. Okay. Diamond. Shoot, where am I going again for Wormwood? What's the best ones to go to? Wormwood. Okay. Laguna. I think that's the only one here, right? Nope, this one has one more up ahead. Okay, so we gotta go get one more wormwood. Diamonds, yeah. They are diamonds. They're the ones that'll take me the longest to get, because I needed 5 of them. Okay, so I only need one more, so should be able to just grab this here real quick. Which one was it here? No! I hit the cancel button and it ate my input! I hit the cancel button and it ate my input, damn it. Did we go to Gallopolis at least? Yes, we did. I don't know, remember which one is Serpent Skins, though. Nope. Probably... No, you can post links. Feel free. Beastbone. Inspiration. I'm an inspiration to everyone here on what not to do with your life. Small scale, okay, not what I wanted. It'd be nice if there was 2 snake skins in this area, but I don't know if there is. That won't be it. Oops. This button, thank you. Okay, we got one right here. Witherwood. One up here. Where are you? Nope, it's... Where are you hiding? I don't know where you are. Am I just blind, or... Oh, there it is. Witherwood, okay. Still looking for snakeskin. I think the last spot left is... Oh, there's 2 spots, but one is nighttime only, so the snakeskin has to be over here. Yeah, sometimes it just stops working on its own. Stupid lunar boot and its stupid temper tantrums. Whoa, we're catching up on running over monsters at least. Okay, so that's gonna be the only one here, right? Yep, okay. Snakeskin 1 gotten, so we gotta come back here 2 more times. Let's actually go and get my freaking wormwood! Although I do need to forge more stuff, by the way, because I need to forge 300 items. And I only have like 6 or 7 left to forge. And I'm only at like 250 something, so I'm gonna have to forge a bunch of low-level garbage. Never Lunar Dragon Song's fault. It's the person dumb enough to play the game. No, I didn't push up enough times. Fingers. Start. Go. Go. You know what I should be doing is going and collecting another diamond. The good news, though, is at least I can get my orichalcum here, so I don't have to go into Battleground again. So we have to hit this one, then we gotta go into the Sage's Trial and get the nightstick that's there. I feel like we've done these areas a few times already. I don't know. Oh, no. I think I only take advice about fire from someone named Fire Prince. Not someone who's tried to burn me before. That's just me. That's all. Pretty sure I don't need the nuglets anymore. Oh wait, I need mini medals, don't I? Duh. Okay, I need 10 mini medals. Back to farming these things. There's one. Nice crit. 2. Best not to ask. Not yet. No. We haven't even tried today. We've been material farming today. 3. We've been foraging and material farming, and we did most of the Wheel of Harma too.
All is well that ends well.
Yeah, we need 3 more. Well, we need 7 more total to get the 2 Uber agates that I need. So we got 3. Yeah, we finished the rest of the quest too. We did a couple of side accolades, but most of the stream has been focused on getting the doing all of the foraging and items and stuff. And we're still got a long ways to go with that too. Respawn? Maybe? Maybe they stop bankrolling me? Where's my penny pinchers? They're pinching me. Is this guy stopping them from spawning? Yes, he was. They both tried spawning on top of the car.
What's yours is mine.
4. So both were trying to spawn on top of the stupid car, demon car. That's why neither of them were spawning. Five.
Another one bites the dust.
6. No, get back here. Dang it. I know. Can't cut the line. They can spawn like anywhere in the room, and two of them just happen to spawn in that one demon car spot.
Victory will be ours. Do your worst.
7.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Eight. Oh shoot. Well, that works. Not the turn order I was expecting.
What's yours is mine.
9. See if we can get a drop. Nice, there's 10. We got the drop. Oh, he has that ability. If he wants to use it. Well, it's Pearly Gates. You learn it in Act 2. Okay, so there's our 2 Uber. Uba. Aga. Woo! Dang it. Guy got in the way. We got Who's the Daddy, though. That's a good one. Who's the daddy? Okay, so we get our orichalcum and our diamond here. This is what happens when you try to 100% an RPG. This is exactly what happens. Oh dang, I was expecting you to go first. We're picking up the last couple of materials we need to finish forging. We need... Actually, can I go this way first? Then I'll go get the diamond. So we're gonna get our one piece of orichalcum that we need here. Then we'll head over here to get our diamond. I pinch. Ah, I tried to stop, but it didn't work. I'm sure glad running in this game is easy. Literally impossible to run in this game. Okay, grab the diamond. Now we gotta go get our nightstick. I fail at all forms of running. I have running-itis. I can't run-itis. Come on. This one doesn't take too long to get. So the longest part is going to be getting all of the diamonds. Because I still need 3 more diamonds. And only one of them is like... And one of them takes forever to get. You just saw me take forever to get that one diamond. So either I have to choose not to go get that one and get the one at Warrior's Rest 3 times, or I just, you know, or get the one there twice or whatever. I mean, I could get the... I think I should probably just do Warrior's Rest. Mango Grove. Let's get our Wake Robins. I should keep an eye on the clock too, by the way, so I can see when 15 minutes is up, so I know when to go get the diamond. That was close. Little green guy hiding in the green grass and the green bushes. Green dude, man. See if we get 2 from here or not. Nope. Okay, which one was the second one? Second one was up by the cell, by the shop. Up by the merchant. Well, where the merchant is if you come this way. I guess I could take a quick pop to see if the diamond came back yet. We still need to get serpent skins, which is really easy to get. We gotta get serpent souls. Apparently serpents are really easy to deal with. It'll be nice to be done forging everything. Of course, I still have to forge some extra stuff to reach the accolade. And then we just gotta rework a ton of freaking items. Just rework, 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 rework. See if this one respawned yet. Okay, he did. To be fair, it could take me 15 minutes just to get over there. Ooh, that was close. I mean, that was perfect. Okay, what time did I get there? About 3:15. Perfect! Not even close. Also, I gotta go buy chrono crystals, which rip all my money. Again. Actually, I don't even know if I have enough right now. Come on, back out. Back out, thank you. No. Well, by the time I fight the serpents and the dragons, I'll be closer at least. I'm so broke! Money is always a problem right now. Because I literally got to buy so much stuff. I'm going to have to go shield farming at this rate. There is an enemy that you can farm that has a common steel. That sells for 30,000. Swing sword. Thank you. Chop off tail. There's one skin.
We have carried the day.
And 2 skins. Nice. Then we just need to get one more down here. I got him. Oh, nice. He ran right into me. How kind of you. I missed. Okay, serpent skin get. Now we're going to Dungersel. We gotta go get ourselves 5 serpent souls. Use a campsite. Actually, if I need to kill time, I can just spam using a campsite also. Because I still need to use campsites, like, a lot. Like, I don't know, 50 times maybe? I'd have to look it up. Dang it, he went too fast. I couldn't swing. Oh yeah, we have all we have all of the preemptive fights that we still have to do too. Get to 500 preemptives.
Stay down.
So there's one. I'll be lucky if I'm coming up to 300 right now. Dang it. Why did you go first?
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Well, I got another one at least, so. But I could have got 2 there. Damn it. Okay, well, there's 2. Dang it. Stupid turn order. Random turn order. Unless I get another drop, I'm gonna end up having to wait to fight more again. Or wait for another set of spawns. Oh, it's still random turn order. It's just you get to put the inputs in at the beginning of the turn. Those are some pretty quick swipes, too. Okay, so one more we need now. If I could have got that swipe, we would have been done right there. After this, we'll go get a snake skin. Since we need 2 more of those, and we only got 1 farm spot to get them from. Attack, dang it.
What's yours is mine.
Okay, serpent skin, done. Gallipolis. Nibelheim. Hi, Wicked. Okay, let's buy turn in for our Kaleidas, Cloths, Crimsonite, and Black Tear. I have audio too, although I can't hear anything. Now I can hear the game, that's about it. I would hear my own thoughts, but there's no thoughts in my head, so that doesn't matter. Your own. 1 Black Tear. Kaleidocoth. Oh, there's 1 Crimson Knight. Dang it! I gotta stop mashing now. There's 2 Crimson Knight. 2 Kaleidocoth. 3. My quad hits. That's next game. 4. 5. Snickety snack. Okay, so I'm broke. Trying to get the chrono crystals that I need. I can sell Hendrix Polo Axe. Wait. I need what? How much are they? 8,000? Are they 8 or 6,000? 8,000. Crap. Okay. So I need about 2 more. So I still need about 11,000. Actually, I need to sell more. So I'm gonna sell your Ruinous Shield. Okay. See what we can do with that. Buy 2 more of those. Zoom to L'Academy. L'Academy. We'll buy our 2 Uber Agates. We'll buy a bunch of pearls. Oh, baby. Run over the kids. Show them who's the hero. Hopefully by the time I do this, it'll be close to the time when the diamond respawns. No. I need 2 Ubers. Don't need Saint's Ashes. Thank you. Okay, pearls. Whew. Need a lot of pearls and I need a lot of money overall. Uber Gringham Whip. Fancy whip. Next strike halved. Okay. Let's see. How are we gonna do this? We've gotten 1 crit so far. I can set this up so next strike is doubled, huh? Well, I'll set it up so I at least get those 4. Next strike halved. I probably can do a full bash. How are we doing? Okay, we're not there yet. Is that it? Nice. We dare now. There, hopefully that's every weapon. I need to make, so one of the things I need to do is make sure I didn't miss any recipes anywhere. That's one of the things I'm going to do after stream. Okay, I need 1 more snake skin to do you. Okay. Crown of Eternity. Yeah, that's one of the things I need to do is check to make sure I didn't miss any recipes anywhere. Because if so, that means more farming for materials, probably. Okay, that still worked out in my favor. I was kind of really iffy about that one. But I had 4 hit points to spare. I'm fine. Not even close. Maybe. We don't know if we need more materials. Okay, let's go see if the diamond is respawned. We need 2 diamonds and 1 snake skin to finish up. I didn't really look at what time I got the last snake skin, though. Wah, wah, wah. It's respawned. Woo! First try, every time. Okay, 1 diamond left, I hope. Okay, armor. Zenlon. I need money. Gold bar, expensive. Okay. Zenlon gown. Gold bar, expensive. Which casino has gold bar, by the way? So I could save myself a little money. Gold bar. Oh, just trial aisle. Oh, 100,000 coins. Need more money. Shoot, I should have tried to do one more. Yeah, I knew I was going to come up short, but that should be good enough. Yeah. I had a feeling, well, I didn't know. I had a feeling I was going to come up short. Zenlon gown. Okay, we need a lot of money. Again. Always need a lot of money. So Sage's staff. Shouldn't need this for anything else. Okay. Trying to kill time until the last thing spawn also. Okay, we need you. Very expensive item to make. These Zenlon gear is freaking expensive. But it's also one of the last items you get, so, because it's... But it's a 4-slot item, which means as long as you don't make any mistakes, there's no reason why you can't perfect it. almost done actually forging stuff. Like I said, outside of having to reach 300 items. The Zenlon hair ring. Wait, what? Okay, so that... Gown of Eternity. Hey, we got one crit out of that. Crit? Oh, we got one crit, but I don't know how much that helped me. Close. Perfect. Nice. I can flourish these ones. See, are we there yet? We are. We are there. Only one weapon and one armor left to forge. I hope. Like I said, hopefully I'm not missing any freaking, any crit recipe books anywhere, which like I said, I'll look up. Okay, accessories. What can we not make yet because we don't have all the diamonds? We can make you. Crit, crit, crit. Shoot. That's not gonna work unless I get another crit. Of course I didn't get a crit. But it still was close enough. The only hit I didn't get a crit on was the one I needed to crit, but... Go figure. Skull ring. Probably gonna have to sell more stuff again. So expensive. Just sell the Zenithian gear. I can't sell everything, sadly. Okay, sell the spring heel. I mean, forge the spring heel, not sell. Need Das Boots. Damn. That should be fine. Good, because I can't do any better than that. I went over the mark. Couldn't do any better. I went over the mark. These things have springs in it, so I don't know why. Seems weird, but there is. Footwear. Okay, I need to get another diamond for that one. All accessories. Only the last few items left. And then we're done with item collecting! I hope. As long as I have all the recipes, I should be. And then it comes down to getting money so I could buy all the crap that I need still. And then, of course, I need it for the pearls also. Ooh, a double. Okay, well, we need to kill sometimes, so... This is actually for an accolade. I'm not doing it for the fun of it. Although it is fun. The sounds they make when they get hit. Oops. Whee! I need like to kill like 5 minutes of running over enemies. Assuming that I'm gonna get the accolade with it. I don't know. I need to run over, I think it's 360 total enemies. Uh... 141 we're at. Well, let's get a bunch of them right now. They run by crushing. The guy was just sleeping and I ran him over. What a jerk. Oh, there's 150. It might only be... Actually, I think it's only 300 that I have to run over, not 360. Dang, aiming is so hard. Yeah, I think I only have to run over 300, not 360. Oh, I split the upright. Are you kidding me? I was trying to go for the double, and instead I got 0. Oh, that guy spawned nicely. You're hiding behind the big guy. You guys suck. Some accolades are fun. Like when you get to just run around and run over enemies. Or try to run over enemies. I mean, there's times where I'm definitely not running over them. As you can see. Where's the enemies? Ooh, can I get a twofer? Nice. Ah, I missed all of them. I missed them all! What the heck? There's 4 of them lined up and I just hit and missed them all. Oh, I got half of them at least. See, we're playing Grand Theft Auto now. Oh, I missed one of them. Man, they sound like little kids when you run them over. Isn't it fun? Wait, what? I missed again. Come back here, little kid. Dang it! You're too agile. What are we looking at for time? Probably could start heading over. I don't want to do all of this enjoyment in just one go, you know? Wouldn't want to do the entire achievement in one sitting. Get ourselves another pass here. Horse does not control well enough for precision hit and run. Especially while you're forced to dash to do it, because if you're not dashing, you fight him. Do. Okay, we'll take it. Hi, Eric. Thank you for the 500 bits. I'm glad me running over enemies is entertaining. Thank you for the 500 bits. There, we trampled a bunch of what we needed to do. I'm curious. We got up to 211. So we trampled almost about 100. Working on accolades, baby. Working on accolades, indeed. Okay, last time we have to make this jump. I hope. Best part of my entire conquest was me wildly running over enemies. So that's every weapon. No weapons left to forge there. Armor, well, we start off with the Soul Sucker. This thing sucks, man! Kids are getting ornery outside. Ooh, that corner's gonna get so quadra bashed. Not gonna stand a chance. Okay, so that's done. And all the armors are forged there. And accessories. Do. All of the accessories. Hey, let me suck the souls out of whatever I want, okay, Mom? Saving the world makes me cranky. I don't like that. Ew. Should still be good enough. Yeah. No! Let me die. Okay, after this, I'm gonna go see if I can finish the Wheel of Harma. I need to farm some pep, though, before I do it. Okay. That's everything. So, as you can see, we've got all the stars on everything that I can currently craft. Yes, I do need +3 on every item in the game that can get pluses. Oh yeah, something I want to look at. I don't know if I have enough materials for it, but... Let's see. I need just a little bit of money to make another one. Venus Tears, I'd have to go get Ripple Drops. I want to go make another Catholican Ring. What is the protection on Catholican Ring? It is 50%. So if you had 2 of them, you would be completely immune to everything, but... I'm going to make it so I can at least get 50% immune. Okay, what else am I selling? Let me forge another Catholican ring. It'd be better if I could forge, like, 4 of them total, but I'm just gonna go with 50% and hope I don't get destroyed. Nice. Okay, so we got another one to play with. So let's equip Hendrik with Catholican Ring, and what else can I give him? How much does this protect against, by the way? 10%? Where should I give you? Confusion. Poison I don't care about. I'm gonna give you this. Okay, Rab needs... There we go. Actually, I think Eric should have Pirate King coats, protection against wind. Venus. Tyr is lightning and wind. This is, yeah, wind. Lightning, wind, wind. That means Rab should have the Exo Toga, which is all elemental damage. Shoot. Do I have anything else? Oh, I have this too. I gotta put that on. You. Oops. Elven Charm, please. There we go. Nice. Gotta get what you can get. Okay. Trying to think of what... I don't know if I have anything else that really protects against the elements I'm looking for. So we'll just go with that. Jade needs the Heaven's Talons. Item. Okay, so I need some magic burst now. Need to set up Mighty Magic Burst. Is there anything small to fight? There you are. I mean, they're small and adorable. Line up. You already have that, so...
Can't do without me, eh?
Did I equip my propellant? I don't know.
Do your worst.
Guess we will find out here shortly.
Do your worst.
So I'm building up for Mighty Magic Burst. And then we're going to see if we can take out the secret Wheel of Hama. Up, Daddy came.
Oh, yeah!
Hendrik. What does Hendrik have? I didn't even done Last Bastion, have I? I mean, it doesn't do anything for me, but I need to use it, so... It protects against critical, or desperate attacks, critical attacks.
Do your worst.
Do your worst, miss. Come on there, Veronica. You can do it, Veronica. He's gonna keep sending Daddy after me if you don't. I mean, rip Daddy, but still gonna send Daddy after me if you don't.
Do your worst.
There we go. That's how serious she is, by the way. Okay. I got an even cloth. You don't need that. Who could make the use of that? You could. Sure, I'll take whatever HP I can get. Okay. Let's head to Angry Law. Hey, yo, throttle. Okay. We're gonna save because I don't want to if I messed it up. I didn't want to have to like rebuild my pep again, so. You timed it perfectly. What can I say? Hi, Michael. Yeah, it's Angry Law instead of Sharing Law. Or Shangri-La. There, I got it out of my mouth. Okay. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I am drinking water. Pure, unadulterated water. With hops and barley and vodka. No. Yeah, because the water, bottled water place I get it from is red. That's why. Okay, so let's try the Band of Bashers. Sylvando, Serena, Veronica. Well, yours looks like that, but not mine. Grab Eric, Grandmaster Pang. Okay. Gotta do it within 30 turns to get the best items.
What do we do now?
Boom. Pep power. Mighty Magic Burst. She's big again. Oh yeah, she can't Kaswooshel, of course, duh.
Please don't miss.
And abilities.
Time to pay the piper.
Still one alive. Dang it. I'm gonna get terrible turn order too, ain't I? Okay, thank you. Five turns. Oh, we got 50 rounds to do it in. My bad. Okay, let's see what we can do against Budeka. Oh, boo boo.
Come on down! Do you even...
Multi thrust. Badika has a lot of health.
Oh, boo-boo!
Oh, yeah, she summons herself, doesn't she? Oh, that sucks. She blocked all my attacks.
Straight to on three!
She blocked all my attacks. Yeah, that's a rip. Because she blocked all my attacks. I guess I should do an emergency heal when that happens. Make sure. I still don't have pep though. Apparently the autosave took away my pep. Because it autosaved me in that spot after the fight. Which one am I using? This one. Equip. Salvando. How much is this one? 17, 20. Salvando with... Meteorite Bracer. Kia Boof. It's not late. It's only 7 minutes after 8 hours. Technically, it's about 8 hours if you include the warm-up time for the stream. Oh, well, no, I've been always streaming this late, because I've been streaming the same time every day since I started, ConQuest. Always start at 11 to go to about from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, you are blind. But that's cool. Good turn order, by the way. She still went first. No, you're cool.
Team 01!
Take this, this.
There, I did this slightly faster. No, I didn't, because you didn't die! Crap! Okay, I lost a turn.
Big go!
I guess I should have used Gold Rush. So I did that one turn slower. Okay, time for this stupid one. I wonder if I should revamp. I don't know. I feel like revamp is a waste of turns. But it might keep me alive. Yeah, that could be something too. Oh great, now I'm weak. Now I'm weaker. Now I just got freaking blunted.
Oh, boo-boo!
She's really summoning some crap, isn't she?
Pink tornado! Do you even... Oh, boo-boo!
Calls for backup one last time. A boo-boo! Hopefully they're not going to both pep up this turn. Okay, they both pepped up this turn. Okay, still alive. They start bringing in Boo Boo. Well.
Heads up! I'll send you straight. Squid! Are you ready for this?
Is it gonna die after I kill this one? I didn't even kill. Oh my goodness. Turn order. Okay, let's see if this ends it or not. I don't know if it's gonna end it or not. Nope, it doesn't end it. You gotta fight both.
Heads up!
I don't have any other healing items on me, so other than smash into face and hope I don't die. Huh. I don't know if Femme Fatale will work. Femme Fatale does heal, yeah. I definitely got to get rid of one of them. I wonder if it's worth getting revamped twice. Actually, I think if I could get... Okay, fine then. Pep Pip. I don't think so. She has too much health. She summons her once she drops to half health. He doesn't have the meteor band down, does he? Because I did it after I saved. I think it's one of the best advanced. Yeah, she does. She summons herself. That's for sure.
Jackpot!
No, we're not doing Time Worm yet.
Please don't miss.
Damn it, why did you go first? I put the meteorite bracer on him so you wouldn't go first. Oh, we're doing we're trying to finish the Wheel of Harma, if I can. Ooh, Gasap sucks. That sucks. This is normal. Jade, thank you.
Fancy a welded romance?
Damn it! Of course one has to survive.
Come on down!
Kind of hoping I can get the buffs to wear out.
I'll send you straight.
Although I don't think this is gonna work how I want it to.
Oh, boo-boo!
Come on, Boo Boo.
I'll send you straight to on three. Hands up!
I might get 2 actions in a row.
Someone say rock. Hands up!
Good dodge. Good dodge. Man, they hit so freaking hard. Nice crit, but it wasn't enough to kill. Oh no. Oh no, I'm dead. I don't know how to do this freaking fight. Like, I'm not sure how to get past this fight. I can't think of any one single person who would be best in this fight. Unless it was him. It's not whenever they want. There is a script to it. On certain turns, they get pep. Well, I can't use shield with Hendrik, though. Because that's part of the donation incentive. Someone with defense and or heal. Okay. How about defensive? And you can equip the not even the +3 one. Jade, I will give you. How about we do this then? No, not that. Where's the other Catholican ring? Catholican ring. And I'll give you Mighty Armlet 3, Sylvando. Gets Meteorite Bracer. Well, I'm hoping he can tank better. Well, thankfully, the next game we play is probably going to be limited Metal Slimes. Okay, let's see what happens with this then. Okay, so Sylvando, Veronica, Serena, Plexel, Eric, Rab, Hendrik, Jade. And 8. Jinx, Silvando! What's the point of giving you the meteorite armband if you can't go first?
Here it comes! Justice!
Oh, all of the medals can run very easily. Okay. Let's see, what can I do?
Oh, boo-boo!
Oh, boo-boo. There's my pep already. Kind of works out nice. Don't need to pep up initially. I already did. Wow, I take no damage right now. Jade is so squishy.
Come on down! Someone say rock.
Dang.
Down!
You don't freaking die.
I'll send you straight. Oh, boo-boo!
Crap, already summoned the other Bodega. Okay, defend.
Send you straight to on 3.
The problem is when can I win this fight, though?
Squish!
Keep in mind, it's going to cost me a ton of turns to do all of that. But those boulders do hurt, by the way. And they will start to hurt. Wow! Did I only hit once? I didn't heal this turn, so I'm hoping I don't get turn order screwed. Okay, I didn't get turn order screwed. The question is what kind of rank can I get? And I got turn ordered here, so I didn't even have a chance to do anything. Oh my goodness, can I act, please? Please go. Oh my goodness, the turn orders! How many attacks in a row did they get? Okay, y'all. I think that's it for me for today. I am really tired after not sleeping last night, and I think I've already pushed it far enough. So we'll continue this tomorrow. It's a good stopping point. We're at 8.5 hours. I'm actually shocked that I even streamed today, to be honest. Because I got almost no sleep last night. And you can sure as hell bet that I am going to take a nap very, very soon. Because I am very, very tired. Okay, so that's it for today. Tomorrow we'll be back. We'll see what we can get done. I know we're getting close, but we still have a lot of items that deal with, a lot of money, and we got horse racing. Well, thank you, Throttle. Mara, thank you for the gifted sub to the lottery winner. I have 2 moms. Whee! Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. Eastern, as always. For, let me see. For this game. I don't know if I'll finish it tomorrow, but sure as hell gonna try. Oh, I don't have to send you guys there, because he's already done. Let's see. Where do I have to send you all? Where do I have to send you all? I don't know if I have anywhere to send you all. Looking for Dragon Quest stuff. BGG is already finishing. I don't see any other Dragon Quest stuff going on. I guess I'll just send y'all over to Kios. He's going to be doing some Nier Automata here in the near future. So it's at least somewhere to send you all. He's a good guy, too. He thinks I'm hot, which obviously he's mistaken. So that's it for me, y'all. I will see you tomorrow morning. And maybe we'll finish the game. Maybe we won't. I hope we're getting there. It's all it comes to. It comes down to the horse racing, freeze, and the items that I still need to collect. So thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care, everyone, and good night.